want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. He had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. You're like the wicked Dingbat hero. Welcome to day one of free agency. I gotta say this. Get me Saquon Barkley. Get me Saquon Barkley. Now. What is going on, everybody? I see people say Philly 500's late. Philly 500's late. Philly 500's already put 4.5 hours at work in. I'm back. I had to take days off. I had to use vacation time to come here. You gotta give me a break. What's going on, Troy? What's going on, Richard? What's going on, Twits? What's going on, Scott? Alex, Michael, Mr. Jackson, Alex White. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. What's going on, Marcus, MJ, everybody? What's going on, Tone Chosen, Bleeding Green, Patrick? Yo, all right. So let's get some of the news out of the way that's already happened. Landon Dickerson signed an extension today. Makes perfect sense. You have to extend him before Devontae Smith because he doesn't have that 1-year option. The Eagles did it. I think they got around $3 million more in cap space, and I think that's an absolutely great move. The other move that we got to talk about is DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift is gone. I mean, dude, DeAndre Swift is gone. He already signed. What did he sign? So the Bears have agreed to terms with running back DeAndre Swift on a 3-year, $24 million deal, sources tell me. Rap sheet. After a career year with the Eagles, Swift heads to Chicago. Big place. Now, how did they get him? How did they get him so quickly? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, how did he get? And let me put this up so you guys can see. How did they get him so quick? It was like 15 minutes into legal tampering. Like, are they tampering the legal tampering? But he signs a deal, and the only thing I can say is this. You don't go out and let DeAndre Swift walk the way he did, as quick as he did, if you don't have another plan. I think Saquon Barkley is coming. All morning long, it seems like the winds are blowing towards Philly. So it's crazy to me how the Bears sign him in like 18 minutes. We getting Saquon, baby. We getting Saquon. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me see here. I got drinks. I'm ready to go. I had to get up and go work 5. Took vacation time for a few hours. I got to about 2. Then I got to roll. And I got to go back to work. Swift's going now. Get Barkley. I agree. Yeah, it's true. I agree. Tone, I mean, how quickly did they sign him? They got a 3-year, $24 million. Jeez. He made out bank, man. Barkley, the rumor is that Barkley and his people want to come to Philly and that he's willing to even be, easy with the contract. If we get Saquon, I'm going to go crazy. With Saquon Barkley is the prize. It is the move to do. Now, I need you guys to hit that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. We got to get these likes up. We're going to be doing this. I took at least the next 3 days, afternoon or the mornings for me off. So I'll be here streaming. Get Barkley or Derrick Henry. I mean, you got to. You can't come away with like Austin Eckler and lose out on Swift. There's no reason to lose out on Swift. Shout out to Swift Philly, but he deserves every penny. Hey, listen, I like DeAndre Swift. I do. I don't know that the Eagles like them as much as the fans like them. But I got to think Barkley is the guy they're after. I gotta believe like it's Barkley. And if they get Saquon Barkley, we going back to the Super Bowl, baby. Yeah, Bleeding Green says, Rapport said Eagles have high interest in Barkley. It was interesting because yesterday it sounded like it was going to be the Bears as players on Saquon, and it was going to be the Eagles getting Swift back. And then this morning, it kind of started getting momentum towards the Eagles and Barkley. And that's what you need, man. It's like you got to have that momentum. Bryce says, imagine Saquon and McKinney. I know Fizzle is punching the air. Oh, man, it would be awesome, man. It would be awesome. We got 439 people in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Subscribe. We've got to break the YouTube censorship because Philly 500 is always throttled. Pause. But we here, man. I'm here. We ain't going anywhere for a few hours. So actually need to get my coffee. I got coffee today. LB Fitz Transport, what's going on? He goes, what's going on, 500? They say in Chicago trying to make serious push for Swift. It's gone. Done. They signed him already. How do you sign him in 18 minutes? Like, dude, they signed him. They did this. Didn't they do this with Edwards last year? Where it's like, right as free agency starts, it's like, boom. That has to be tampering. So Saquon Eagles real team. I got a feeling Eagles is getting Barkley. They got to come away with somebody better than Swift. So to me, it has to be Barkley, Henry, or Jacobs. You got to get one of those guys. Barkley's the play, man. Barkley's the play. Carlos Garcia, what's going on? Jabe S. Cool. Barkley, we got to get Barkley, man. I'm telling you, bro. Robert, welcome to Dingbat Nation, boy. Welcome back to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much. I should have a bunch of membership stuff dropping this weekend. Welcome, man. Petey Tatted, welcome back to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's going to be a crazy mother humping day. I'm in that mood, man. I'm in that mood. Part says the Eagles and Giants are among the teams I've heard linked to Russia Bryce Huff per sources. A return to the Pound Jets at the right price is another question. Yeah, I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. Bears took two of our best players past two Bears. Yeah, the Bears love any players that we have. Swift was signed by the Chicago Bears. Let me put that up here. Bears sign DeAndre Swift. Let me see if I can blow that up a little bit. Pause. Bears have agreed to terms with running back DeAndre Swift on a 3-year, $24 million deal, sources tell Rap Sheet. After a career year with the Pound Eagles, Swift heads to Chicago to be a big piece of Shane Waldron's offense. So he's there, man. He's gone. He is gone. Wow. That's crazy, man. To me, Swift going so quickly, it means the Eagles have to have a better plan at running back. The Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat, man. He goes, Swift is going, WTF is going on. Dude, they got him signed in like, well, they're not technically signed, but in like 15 minutes. I have a feeling we're going to get Saquon Barkley. I think we got a chance. I think we got a chance. Now, you got to wonder and worry about somebody, there's probably other teams. But if they can land Barkley, my God. Yeah, it was really quick. It's like they're tampering in the tampering. Bubba, he says, I would take Jacobs over Barkley. He's a younger, less injury-prone, and he's a better running back. Barkley has no vision, refuses to hit the holes that are there. I don't want Barkley. All gives me Jacobs. I like Jacobs. I have heard nothing about Jacobs to Philly, which may be an indication where they really want to go. A lot of times you'll get teams and they'll say they're interested in one player, and really it's to fake you out. So, listen, I have no issue with Jacobs coming. Crowley says, we ain't getting anyone. I just hope we hit. So we're getting people, baby. We getting people. And an Umbrella Man, thank you, man, for that super chat. That was the first super chat of the day. I appreciate it. Umbrella Man, thank you for another super chat. He goes, don't tell me they believe in Gainwell. They don't believe in Gainwell. Well, maybe they do, but it ain't happening, bro. Texas Boy, he says, Barkley's washed. The Eagles don't know how to stick with a running back. Give it 1 year out. They're going. Barkley is not washed. If Barkley went to Dallas, you would be talking about he's the greatest running back slice spread. A lot of people are going to be really, really eating their words on Barkley. I believe that. Pin, David Super Chat goes, Saquon is going to want about $10 million a year. I give it to him. Because what it does for your offense, if you have a guy like Barkley, you don't have any weaknesses on offense except for that wide receiver 3. I mean, you know how scary this offense would be? Yeah, Landon Dickerson signed an extension, a 4-year extension worth $87 million. They had to sign him to an extension before Devontae because Devontae's got that extra year. I think we all need a Swift and a heavier back. Yeah, I agree. So who would you rather have if you can pick only one player, Barkley or McKinney? Barkley. I would rather have Barkley. Hold on, I got to get my drink. On the way home, I stopped by Sprouts on my way home from work. And I got this. I never had this. So we're going to try this. See if it gets me going. I would rather have Barkley. I think the idea of getting a Barkley with the offensive weapons you already have will actually help your defense. I think I think you could do both. I think the Eagles are definitely interested in both those guys. All right, let me scoop the wire. Let me see what's going on. Anything new? Oh, there's no sugar in this. I can tell. Mother humper. Yeah, so much for an idea of a depressed market. I mean, Swift got way more money than they were thinking. Geez. So let me say, so the Bears are giving DeAndre Swift a 3-year, $24.5 million deal and a $15.3 million guaranteed per his agent. This is okay for the Eagles since they're likely to get a 4th-round pick compensation. So we're going to get a 4th-round compensation. The guaranteed money is 15.3. It is what it is. 676 mother humpers in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I know you have a lot of other choices of people to watch, but I'm just happy you're with me. Buckle in because it's always a wild mother humping ride on here, and it's going to be for a few days. I want Saquon Barkley. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to hold it back. That's what I want. Logan, what's going on, man? How are you? Sorry, I was not been around. Been work busy. No, I understand, man. I've been at work too. I can't wait to the day where I could do this full time and be home. I'd be on here at 5 a.m. It'd be like I'd never leave. You want Justice Simmons so bad? I think it could happen. Saquon Barkley was the 25th out of breaking first tackles. Look it up. That means he's done. Dude, I'm telling you, Saquon ain't done. You can't underestimate how bad the team around him was. I promise you, if we get Barkley, Barkley's going to be a top 3 back in the league. He will make as much of an impact as Christian McCaffrey made for the 49ers. Imagine getting Barkley and get injured before the season, can't play. Well, why would I even think about that? I would not touch Barkley unless it's a min contract. Give me Jacobs, Huff, a safety, and a draft a few young studs. I have no problem with Jacobs. Like I said, I wanted Barkley, Jacobs, Henry, or Swift. Just give me one of those 4 backs, and I can live with it. Stop your bullshit, Philly. We get nowhere. I want to see happy faces today, man. Happy faces. You know it, mother humper. You know it. It's coming. Wait, rerun. This stuff's strong. Damn. Mark, David Superchat goes, how old is Saquon? I think he's 27. If you could get Barkley on a 3-year deal, do it. Do it. YouTube public, David Superchat goes, can you imagine the Eagles not getting a running back? No, that would be bad. When you have an offense that is so talented as the Eagles, and you're telling me that all I have to do is get one of these backs and I could take my offense to the next level, I do it. And then what I do is I go out, I score 30 points a game, I have the running backs that can run the clock, and then I go and I draft young defensive players, and I let them play and let the defense develop over the course of the year, and the offense carry you. It's the perfect way to get back to the Super Bowl. Barkley might get 2,000 yards behind. He could. RC3, thank you. To 500 GOAT, man. Shout out to you, man. J Monty Davis Super Chat goes, just tell you the Birds won't spend on running backs. They'll pick up someone like Devin Singletary. Let's see what happens. See, I'm one of those people that believe that the Eagles most of the time won't get a running back. But I do believe there are certain running backs that they don't mind spending on, but it's very few. Barkley, I've always thought, was one of those guys. Troy says, give me Jacobs. I have no problems with Jacobs at all. I like Jacobs. Will Stan says, Barkley isn't done. He has tomato cans blocking for me. It'd be the best O-line he'd been on since in the league, and couldn't it be a 1,500-yard back coming out of the season? Not to mention what he could do in a passing game. I mean, I don't know. Barkley has never played with players like that, man. It's crazy. It's hot as a mother humper in here. This coffee is already hitting me like, boom, 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 boom. I feel like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. Yes, get that air on. Swift is injury prone before us, so we know with Barkley. Listen, Swift was injury prone too. That's right. Everybody forgets that he had a ton of injuries. Brain Jones, remember 5 months, man. Thank you so much, man. He goes, yo, Philly, get Howie here and tell him to get Barkley. I know, man, I'm trying. I think it's possible. I don't think Barkley is going to happen in 18 minutes because there's going to be other suitors. D-Love, David Super Chat goes, Barkley ranks number 6 in backs on pass protection. That's another reason why I want him. Yeah, much better blocker. Barkley could do it all. He gives you a complete element. And Swift gives you it too, but they never use Swift that way. I think they would Barkley. Come on. I hate this shit. You type in Twitter and it don't come up. You have to type in X. D-Love Dave for the super chat, my man. Vikings signed Grenard? No. Well, that was one guy I was kind of interested in. Let's see here. Minnesota Vikings are signing edge rusher Jonathan Grenard, sources tell me at Rap Sheet, says Tom Pellisario. All right, we're going to see, man. It's going to be interesting. Philly Swift went to the Bears. I'm so upset. He went to the Bears in like first 15 minutes of legal tampering. How could you possibly work a contract out like that? I mean, geez. Swift for $8 million a year. Give Barkley that $10 million once. Yeah, Swift going for $8 million. That's way. I mean, they were talking Swift about $5 million a year. He got about $3 million more. Yep, Vikings signed Jonathan Grenard. I kind of like that kid a little bit. I'm looking to see anything going on. Barkley, nothing. Swift is in Chicago. This is why they have illegal tampering period. I'm an idiot now? Thanks. I appreciate that, Joseph. I'll remember you said that. Pollard gone, thank God. Where did Pollard go? I don't want anything to do with Pollard. Pollard to the Titans. What a dumb move by Titans. He stinks. I was hoping he was going to go back to Dallas. So Tony Pollard goes to the Titans. Wow. Yeah, breaking. Free agent running back Tony Pollard plans to sign with the Texans, sources tell. So now you know Dallas has to get a running back. Dallas is going after Barkley or Henry. I guarantee you. And then people like Texas Boy will stop talking about Barkley. Eddie says, bring back Woogie. You want Woogie back? Hell no. We got 891 mother humpers in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get them likes up. We got to break the algorithm. We only got 2. We should have at least 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's do this, mother humper. And then settle in because we ain't going anywhere. Eddie Davis Super Chat. I read that one. Bring back Woogie. Yes. I don't want him back. I don't think he would ever come back to Philly, to be honest with you. Luke says, so sad to see Swift leave. Please bring Saquon now. Yes. Guys are agreeing very fast to contract. 2 running backs off the market. Texas Boy says, Pollard wasn't the Cowboys' best running back. Y'all Eagle fans can't beat the dumb. Dude, you can't get out of the second round of the playoffs. Who was your best running back last year? Twit says, commies need $90 million to fix the poop place. What? Yep. Pollard to the Titans. Grenard to the Vikings. And DeAndre Swift to the Bears. Those are the big moves so far. We need Henry or Barkley. You need Henry, Barkley, or Jacobs. To me, I want one of those 3 guys. Barkley might stay in New York. Oh, yeah, if he wants to lose, we're going to find out if Barkley wants to win or not. Dak 2 wildcard wins in 8 years. I know, it's a joke. Crawley says, just draft someone. Well, you'll get your chance to do that. But, I mean, I don't know that I'm going to sit there and trust everything on a rookie running back. I don't know. The whole running back class, I think they're all right. There's nothing that wows me out of this class. Major Payne says, yo, 500 was good. Haven't been around a while. What's good, Major Payne? Good to see you. Maryland Eagle, man. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you so much, man. Shout out to you, man. This thing's going to have me bouncing off walls. Have you guys ever had this one? Now, this has got, like, no sugar. This is flat out no sugar because Philly 500 is got to go on a diet again. Yep, Grenard to the Vikings. That's right. T.L. Hopkins, thank you for super chat. 49ers cut Armstead. Would you want him? Potentially. I have to look. Why did they cut him, though? Was it just money related? Let me see here. Let's see here. Where Tony Pollard went to what? The Titans. Who else? Jonathan Grenard goes to Vikings. What am I missing? Anything? Getting a phone call. Damn it. There might be a chance I have to take some phone calls because they're work related. Because I'm still technically on work, just not at work. T.L. Hopkins, thank you for super chat. He goes, with Saquon, we could bring back triple option. You could do so much with Saquon Barkley. It would be awesome. Josh Jacobs or King Henry. I would take one. Either one of those guys is fine with me. It's fine. We have to pay many holes on defense. Pay running back over $10 million. Yeah, you absolutely. Because what you're doing is you're basically getting a running back, and you're going to use your offense to hide and mask your defense. You're not going to fill every hole in defense this year, but what you want to do is you want to use the draft to go out there and get players and let them play. So you use your offense to make your defense better. That way, your defense and the young guys can play. So yes, it's actually a really out of the box type strategy. Instead of just trying to patch every hole, take care of a whole side of offense and then allow it to help your defense. So I do think so, yes. Sports fan, David Super Chat goes, I think Jacobs will stay in Vegas. He might. I mean, I haven't heard anything on him at all in terms of where he might go. Jersey Girl says, Philly, did you see Kelsey say he was really upset and disappointed that he retired the year of the Eagles collapse? Yeah, I'm sure he did. I mean, it's a hard year to go out. I was really hoping he would come back one more year, you know? It's Lulu Davis Super Chat. An under the radar move, under the radar safety. I like Game Itch is good. Gabich is good. I don't know who that is. Watch for Lane Johnson retirement. No, Lane's not. Lane already said he's playing. He's playing at least another few years. Eagles forever. Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that. We have over 1,000 mother humpers in the chat. Let's go. That's right. We settling in. It's going to be a long day. It's going to get crazy. If the Vikings sign Grenard, that means Hunter should be a free sign, right? I would assume that he is. I mean, didn't they try to trade him? It could be. It's really interesting to see what the Eagles are planning on doing on that side of the ball. I think right now the number one thing with the way the running backs come off the market is you got to get one of these running backs. You need a running back. Denzel, we're supposed to get Henry Swift. That was my dream. Yeah, that's the report right now that Saquon Barkley camp said that he was be willing to take less or have a cap friendly contract with the Eagles to come home. He's a local kid, so breaking Bitcoin just hit. I know. I think so, man. Barkley comes to Philly, it's going to be nuts. I think Saquon Barkley comes to Philly. He helps the Eagles offense as much as Christian McCaffrey has helped the 49ers. DoorDash is calling now. 500's on a diet. I don't use DoorDash. I'm sorry, but I have a weird thing about like having people deliver my food. Like, I just don't know. I don't like it. Radiation Butt, thank you for Super Chat. Goes up 500. Let the game begin as it starts now. Yes, it does. I need TP for my bunghole. This stuff is hitting me hardcore. Yeah, dude, you ever seen NFC East Roundtable? Or I don't know. You must not be telling me. NFL Reality Check. What's good, my man? Dustin says, Barkley just has too bad of an injury history, but if we signed him, more than likely he wouldn't have much chance to get injured, seeing that we don't really use running backs. Well, listen, he's had injuries. But you know what? Everybody said the same thing about DeAndre Swift last year, and he played. Barkley played the last 2 years he's been healthier. I think Barkley would be just, man, I just think it would just be such a great offense. Saquon, CJ Gardner-Johnson. That would be my favorite. That I would make my day. Washington stinks. They do. Craig Joseph, member for 5 months. Thank you so much. It says like and subscribe. Yes. Was Landon an overpay? No. I mean, technically, these guys always reset the market. In a year from now, it'll be a great deal. I thought it was necessary. You had to keep him, and you had to get him done before Devontae Smith. The luxury with Devontae Smith is he's got that option year, so you take care of him now. What do the Cowboy fans want? What do you guys want in terms of a running back? I think Derrick Henry or Barkley would be a great addition for the Dallas Cowboys, and that would scare the crap out of me. 500 to go. What's up? What's up, Raul? What's going on? Jacobs is the guy. Listen, I have no problem with Jacobs. You never know. I mean, maybe the Eagles are putting out the Barkley stuff, and they really want to go after Jacobs. But the thing is with Swift signing $8 million a year, even though it's only really $15 million guaranteed, so it's really only $5 million a year because $15 million of it was guaranteed. So it's really $5 million. The breaking Cowboys signed Mark Holmes contract for 5. Buffalo Wing, yeah. Mark Holmes is the cook. They want Emmitt Smith to watch their VCR Super Bowls, right? Man, if we get, dude, if we get Saquon Barkley, holy crap. RJ 2K says, get Barkley, trade Sweat, get Huff, get Simmons, Worthy, round 1, try Dream out there. Hey, you want to be the GM, baby? Let's go. DeAndre Swift signed with the Chicago Bears. Pollard to the Titans, yep. I'm good with Swift. It'll be wrong to count him out. He's gone. Swift is gone. Swift signed, or he agreed to terms with the Chicago Bears today. See, the fact that he went so quickly, to me, the fact that Swift signed so quickly makes me think the Eagles knew he was going to walk and let him go because they're going after Barkley. I think the Eagles are making a push for Barkley. They gotta find a way to get this done. Corbett Shaquille Oatmeal says, not done yet, man. You all said that last year still ain't win. Only one team wins every year, my friend. Only one team. Yeah, Saquon's from the Pennsylvania. I don't know what part of PA is he from. Like, I always thought he was closer to Pittsburgh, but I mean, I love it. Colton Davis Super Chat goes, they're saying the 49ers interested in Hunter now. I wouldn't be surprised. What did I just say? I don't know. Dude, I say so much stuff, I don't know what the hell I said. I got to tell you, this shit is kicking my ass, you know? Oh, he's from Harrisburg. Oh, damn. Food is expensive enough without having to pay ridiculous delivery fees. Oh, I know. And the thing is, I'm a big tipper. I always tip. So if I ordered something to deliver, I'm paying you 30%. You know, it's just the way I am. So it's better for me just to go shopping myself. It's not even groceries. Groceries is one thing. You know if something's sealed. But like food, the delivery, like the Grubhub and you know, they do the McDonald's and they do all those things. Like, I don't trust somebody to eat my fries, stick them up their nose. I don't trust people. Elaine says, Phil, you think Swift did not want to stay in Philly? I think that he knew. I think the Bears overpaid him, and I think he knew the Eagles were looking to go in another direction. I mean, that was like 15 minutes into the legal tampering. You're not supposed to do the illegal tampering. Corbett Shaquille Oatmeal says 500. I'm an Eagles fan. I was talking with Niners fan. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. We're not going to get Barkley. So positive over there, aren't you? We might not get him. I can tell you for certain the Eagles are 100% interested in Saquon Barkley. Now, do they get him? I don't know. But they're interested. Does Barkley use them for leverage? Possible. But here's the thing. I don't want to get worse at running back than last year. So I need Swift at the least or better. So to me, there's 3 guys that are left: Barkley, Henry, and Jacobs. You got to get one of them. We should take it as a good sign the Eagles offered a contract. Maybe they value running back a little more this year. Listen, I believe the Eagles value running backs, just not a lot of them. Like, I think there are very certain distinct running backs that they'll pay. I think the Eagles would pay a Christian McCaffrey. I believe Bijan Robinson would have been drafted by the Eagles if Carter was off the board. I believe that, you know, they had no problem giving an extension back in the day to Shady McCoy. The right running back they'll do, but most running backs they don't like. DeAndre Swift is a Bear, yes. Why do you want a halfback so bad when we haven't had a head coach in 5+ years to use one correctly? Because my hope is that with the change in offensive coordinator, that they'll start to use one correctly. I'm hoping with the change of coordinators, they will. They're never going to be, you know, a 50-50 run-pass ratio team. But there's ways to use a guy like Barkley. And I believe that Kellen Moore will be a lot better with that. I also got to tell you, I think a lot of it has to do with the running backs they have. I don't believe that they were huge believers in DeAndre Swift, obviously. You know, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Barkley was born in New York City, but moved and grew up in PA. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. We got 1,100 people in this mother humper. Hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We're gonna be doing this the next maybe all week. You know, I took vacation time to be home to work on here and do this. How he's not going to pay running back over $10 million? Yeah, I think $10 million is probably the cutoff. That's what I think too. With all the holes in defense, because it didn't work last year, letting our offense cover the holes. They didn't let the offense cover the holes. That was the problem. They didn't do that. They did the exact opposite. They went out and they paid Bradbury. They went out and they brought back Slay. When they went and signed those guys, they didn't. They tried to patch holes. If you really wanted to make your offense better last year, you would have gotten a better receiver as a wide receiver 3, and you would have gotten another running back at least. And they did neither. I don't believe they did that last year. We cried about them doing that last year, but they didn't do it. Saquon said the Giants press conference grew up an Eagle fan. I didn't know that. I love it. I love it. Anthony says, I'm leaving work if we sign Saquon. Man, if we sign Saquon, I might prank. I have to prank call Mark Holmes live on here. 500. What if we get Barkley and Zeke for insurance, since he knows the offense and should be? If Zeke came as an insurance policy, I would be okay with that. But I want him. I don't want him as a number 1. Swift is better than Barkley. I don't believe that. Listen, I like Swift, but I don't believe that. I think a lot of Eagle fans are really down on Barkley. It's very surprising to me, but that's okay. You're going to be surprised. Ty Banks says, Barkley 3 years, $30 million. I'd love it. How the hell did the Bears get Swift done so quick? On Twitter, they are saying the Eagles are willing to pay north of $12 million for Saquon. Texans are bidding for $11 million. Really? So let me see if I can find that. So listen, if the Eagles bid $12 million, that's a lot. That would be surprising. Let me see here. That's the thing. I don't think Barkley happens really quick because there's going to be a lot of bidders. Let's see. Let's see. Now they're saying John McMullen says something interesting. He's saying that part of the reason why the Eagles are making a play for a running back in free agency is because they're not super excited about the draft class of running backs. So that's a big part of it. Chris Dog, man, David Super Chat goes, yo, 500. You know, Henry bought a house in Dallas last week. Yeah, I know that, but I think he lives there, and he also. I think with Pollard gone, I think there's no doubt the Cowboys are getting. I think Barkley comes to Philly, Henry goes to Dallas. How about that? Talk about whatchamacallit. That would be crazy. Crystal, thank you for that. Barkley with this O-line. I know. And what Barkley could do out of the backfield. Report is the Eagles willing to give Barkley $12 million a year. That's crazy. That would surprise even me. I'm not surprised they would go after him, but to give that much money, yeah, that would be surprising. Let me see. Listen, got to get Barkley, man. I want Barkley. Hey, Philly, we're still in the golden era. I think so, man. I think so. I think with the right tweaking, I think we are. You know, I think it was a stumble last year, but I think so. Jason says, because there's so much things, there's no such thing as tampering anymore. They just do it. Yeah, I know. But they get away with it, the Bears. Wisconsin Eagle fan says, Barkley, who just turned 27, could give the Eagles a hometown discount as he grew up in Philly, or he gets $12 million per year or thereabout. Yeah, that's what they're saying, that he's willing to have a cap-friendly deal or a discount to come back to Philly. If Barkley wants to come home, you got to bring him home. Barkley doesn't suck, man. You watch. Mark Holmes is complaining about Barkley. How he sucks. If Dallas gets Barkley, he'll be the greatest player ever. Simo Mop, David Super Chat goes, Cowgirls have $2 million of cap space left. They can't. There's always ways to manipulate it. But they didn't get anything done with Dak, huh? It's interesting. It's really, really interesting. We got 1,250 people in the chat. How about that? Wow, I didn't expect that. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome. We're going to do this all week. All week. Love Swift, but people forget Swift couldn't block. Well, we love Swift, but I don't think the Eagles loved them that much. Update, Raiders are working a deal with Josh Jacobs. That makes sense. 2 years, $24 million, $6 million guaranteed. And who's that for? They got Swift in like 10 minutes. It was crazy. I'm trying to catch up to this chat here. YouTube Pop Life David Super Chat. He goes, it's funny, 3 weeks ago you were saying Barkley. Yeah, listen, I always get crap for what I get wrong, but people don't ever listen to what I say when I get right. I don't talk about it. I just keep quiet. But I was talking about Barkley, but I saw that as like a crazy out of the box thing. They're talking about Barkley on NFL Network. They're talking about Barkley's market value. I want Barkley, baby. Barkley was my guy in college. Jason says, Barkley would be a nice for price. We've seen him be great with no O-line. We've seen him be great with no O-line, no receivers, and no quarterback. Cruz at 26 David Super Chat goes, I really hate everything about you guys. I know you do, man. You would not be happy. If we came out with McKinney and Barkley, holy crap. They said, Garofalo saying, the Eagles are making a push for Barkley. Garofalo just said that on NFL Network. 5 parts, David Super Chat goes, how did Swift sign for? Pollard got 3 years, $24 million. Barkley's going to get more than Pollard. Yeah, Swift got 3 years, $24 million too. But only $15 million was guaranteed. You got to really look at the guaranteed money. So really, essentially, it was $5 million a year. But it's listed as an $8 million year. Swift got the same amount as Pollard. We got that ex-49ers running back could gel here. Possibly. Hey, when we signed Barkley, Sills is going to hate on us hard, laugh out loud. You know what? I know when I was on his show last week and I mentioned Barkley, boy, I could tell he was biting his tongue. The last guy, David Super Chat, goes, give us Barkley and Henry. Yeah, right? Give us Barkley, baby. Give us Barkley. Give Barkley. We're prank calling Mark Holmes. You guys had the same heart on when you had signed Bradbury. How did that work out? When we first got Bradbury, the first year he played really well for us. It was shocking the second year, Yeah, Russell Wilson, 1-year deal with the Steelers for $1 million. Yeah, because he's getting paid all his money by the Broncos. Pizzle will lose it. Oh, he will. Who replaces Fletcher Cox production? Well, that's why you drafted 2 defensive tackles in the first round. Carter and Jordan Davis should do that and then some. I would not want to go to Chicago. RJ Fletcher, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. We got 1,300 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys are new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 1,000 likes, like a live stream. Let's break the algorithm so nobody can stop us. Let's do this, mother humper. Let's do this right. I'm drinking this high brew coffee, cold brew, no sugar in this mother humper, just flat out caffeine. And it's got me, I got the jitters, man. They're talking about Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. They're saying C.J. Gardner-Johnson market ain't that great. Get C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Chicago's beautiful. Lived there for years. The Raiders suck and the Bears suck, but great city. I wouldn't go to Chicago. You wouldn't get me there. The last drive day for Super Chat goes, I'm going to get Barkley jersey, Kelly Green. Let's go. Oh, yes, definitely. And what I'm talking about, Daz, is like to me, if you go to Chicago, what I'm talking about, not so much the city. I'm talking about, you're not going to win. You know you're not going to win. So why go there? They're going to draft a quarterback. It's going to take 2-3 years. By the time they get ready to win, if everything goes right, so his contract's going to be over. Glizzy says, what up, Philly? What's your thoughts on my cousin, Johnny Newton in the draft. Would love to see him. I don't know. I have to go look him up. Send me some stuff on him, and I'll check him out. Is he really your cousin? Big Rose says, imagine stealing Smitty, Barkley, and McKinney from the Giants. McKinney. Now they're talking about McKinney. Don't make that much to spend on a running back when the Eagles refuse to run the ball. The coach said, but you're getting a new coordinator. Here's what I'll say. What if the reason the Eagles don't run the ball more is because they never really felt that they had the running backs that could do it, and now they can get one? I mean, they did try to get Christian McCaffrey. Well, I mean, to me, is if you get them, use them. Yeah, Texans, apparently what we're hearing, Joey Beans, is that Texans and the Eagles are really pushing for him. Texans are offering about $11 million. The Eagles are willing to go $12.5 million or upwards. I think the Eagles, letting Swift walk like that, can't afford to mess around at running back. You can't afford to mess around at running back. Eagles, please sign Mitch Moore's young enough to start right guard, could play center. Giovanni says, since we don't have Swift, you think we land Barkley or Henry? I think we got a shot. I think we got a really good shot at Barkley. But at the end of the day, it's going to come down to money. I don't think the Eagles should allow Houston to outbid them. YouTube public, David Superchat goes, should the Eagles get Fields as a backup to Jalen? I don't know. I don't think they need to do that. What would you have to pay for him? You could see Barkley going to Texas, no taxes. Well, yeah, that's true. If I was a player, I would definitely consider places with no taxes, especially when he's been playing in New York, New Jersey. Dingbat John, remember 7 months. It was win Gus higher than Jerry Jones age Pennsylvania today. It's over 8,030 years old. That's 8,030-year-old wins. Get Saquon's ass. Get him. Get him. Cassie Davis Super Chat, he goes, Dallas still stinks. They definitely do. I got to get the Cowboy thing up, too, because if I get a call from work and I have to take it, I need something to play.
2 minutes to go.
I might get some phone calls for work that I have to take. Are you hoping Christian Wilkins to replace Fletch? No. I mean, I like him. I haven't really put a lot of thought in it. I wouldn't mind. But I like what they have. Like Milton Williams is good. Let him play more. Make sure that Jordan Davis is in shape. And then Jalen Carter in the second year, I think we'll be okay. Flexing and stepping says, too many fans about to waste their money on Barkley jersey. I don't know. Not me. I'm going to be getting me. I will definitely. Matter of fact, if the Eagles sign Barkley, we'll do a Barkley jersey giveaway. I'm going to get my YouTube plaque for 100,000 soon. We're going to do another cigar video. We're going to do some giveaways on that. Kelly Green, CJ Garner would be fire. It would be. Ezekiel Major says, Swift to the Bears. We definitely going to get Henry or Barkley. This means one of them must be on our radar. Oh, yeah. Big time. If Howie gets too cheap, we'll end up with a guy like Madison who isn't a feature back. I know, and I think that'll be a problem. You know, at that point, when you don't have that kind of running back that we're talking, then you have to go out and make sure you're filling all those other holes because you have no flexibility. What do I do I work for a company that sells chemicals to pest control companies. Philly fan breaking news says the Philadelphia Eagles are reportedly set to, quote, aggressively pursue Barkley at the start of NFL free agency period. Yeah, apparently it's them and the Texans are the ones making the big push. Mama says, you're not getting Barkley. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can tell you what. To me, it doesn't matter if you get him or not. What has been proven without a shadow of a doubt is if the running back is out there that the Eagles like, they will go get him. No more of this. they don't like running back. I don't believe it. If it's the right running back, they may be picky about their running backs, but they will go after a running back if it's the right guy. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Pause. The Last Dragon says this year's Super Bowl or nothing. Pay that money. I think you got to take advantage of it now while you have A.J. Brown on the deal. You got $60 million in cap space. Let's do it. Bleed Green says, Brandon Graham knew the city of Philly couldn't handle all three of them retiring at once. I know. He'll go into probably next year. I'm not an Eckler fan. I like Eckler, but to me, I don't know. I look at it as a downgrade. Philly 500, my car alternate became Kenny Gainwell because it's not running correctly. Oh, that sucks. I hate when the alternator goes. Mamba says, 100%. If the Eagles like anybody at all, they best believe they're grabbing up fast. Agreed. I agree. Let's look up for some updates here. Uh-oh. Okay. No, they're talking about students. Who cares about their students? See, the Cowboys, Deanna Russini says, the Cowboys were in on Tony Pollard. The Giants and Vikings had their eye on him, too. He took the bigger payday with Tennessee. Let's see. Man, this is crazy. I'm nervous. I am nervous. 500 do a 24 hours film, man. I don't know if I could do one. I'd be like this. Like if I found like a TV series, like something that was really good that I've never watched, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'll do it. Just got on what's the biggest moves in the league and all Eagles besides Dickerson. You see the scrolling on the bottom? DeAndre Swift went to the Bears. Tony Pollard went to the Titans, and Jonathan Grenard to the Vikings. So those are really the big three moves. And then you had Russell Wilson signed a one-year deal with the Steelers yesterday. Sign Hunter, trade Rev for a 3-year. Hey, listen, if you get Hunter, you could do that. Yeah. 500, we lost Swift. Dude, we lost Swift in like the first 10. Like the first 10 mother humping minutes. It's like they're illegal tampering before the legal tampering. That's the second year in a row they did that. T.J. Edwards went off last year to the Bears in like 5 minutes. It's like, how do you agree so quick? The report is Eagles are willing to give Barkley $30 million 3 years. We also got other reports that they're willing to give him up to $12 million to $12.5 million a year. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, at least we're not getting Pollard. Cannot believe the Titans paid $24 million for Pollard. I know, right? The question is, what are the Cowboys going to do at running back? Because I thought Pollard was I thought their running game was not good last year already. Give me Barkley. Howie Vision coming, King Henry or Barkley. Give me either one of them. What John McMullen said makes sense is that the Eagles are not really happy with they're not really excited about the draft class of running backs. And this could be why they're pushing more for a running back. Yeah, the Eagles are not, or apparently the Eagles are going after really hard pause after Xavier McKinney too. So the Eagles and Green Bay are supposed to be the big players for McKinney, and then Texans and the Eagles are going after Barkley. Simmons may become the Philly, then sign another safety. I think Justice Simmons could very well. But I think it sounds like the Eagles want to go young. I think McKinney, I want Barkley and McKinney. Let's go. Sign Hunter and sign Queen. Fuck Barkley. We can stop talking about that. Nah. I like Barkley. I want him, and you can still do both. Let me tell you something. I have heard zero about Queen to Philly. Zero. Sign McKinney. I believe they're going to try to sign him. Philly, that's a sign. Swift wasn't happy in the locker room or with the team for him to leave so early. Well, they were talking last night like he was getting ready to come back on a one-year deal. And in like 15 minutes, he goes to the Bears. I got to believe that the Eagles let him walk so easily because they're going after Barkley. Guppy, 2 Wolfman member for 4 months. Thank you so much for the being a member. Said Eagles were signing Landon Dickerson 4-year, $80 million deal. That's right. That's exactly right. They re-signed him, extended him. There you go. Former Bills wide receiver Gabriel Davis is signing with the Jaguars per rap sheet. 3-year deal. I kind of like Gabe Davis. Let's update this. Come on, I want Barkley, baby. Now, I got to tell you, if you notice on my thumbnail, I put Derrick Henry on the thumbnail and not Barkley because I didn't want to jinx Barkley coming. Pause. The last Dragon Davis super chat, my man. He goes, do you like Gabe Davis as our wide receiver 3? I do, but apparently he just signed with the Jags. So he's off the market. Come on. Now, the Commanders are signing Dorrance Armstrong away from Dallas. Wow, this is craziness. This is craziness. Barkley gets hurt more than Cheap Hooker. I don't believe that, LJ. I don't believe that. How many games did Barkley play last year? Let's see. Let's look and see how much Barkley played last year. I think he played 13 games, to be honest with you. So let's see. So Barkley played 14 games in 2023 and 16 games in 2022 and 13 games in 2021. So in 2021, 13 games, 2022, 16 games, 2023, 14 games. I think he's all right to go. I think he's good to go, man. Barkley is good to go. I got that one. Emmett Black, thank you for a super chat, my man. He says, Barkley needs to be an Eagle, man. Unstoppable. Unstoppable is right. Agreed. Honestly, Derrick Henry is downhill runner to be effective. Jada would have to operate under center. Do you really think he's likely or even possible? I believe Derrick Henry could play in any system. And I don't think the Eagles, in my personal opinion, I don't know how much they would want to go out and get him. I think Barkley they look like a rare talent. And Derrick Henry is too. I just don't know if he fits what they want to do. I hope so. I think Derrick Henry would be great with the Eagles. I don't know what they think. Chris Dahl, there was super chat. Goes, Ian Rapp just tweeted Gabe Davis signed with Jags for a 3-year deal. Yes, he did. That's right. I got it on I put it in the scrolling bar. Avante Maddox is visiting with the Saints. I hope they have some protection for his big ass toe. I don't think Avante Maddox is coming back. I honestly don't. What about Josh? Oh, I love Josh Jacobs. Absolutely. You know, we just haven't heard anything about him. The only thing is that he's negotiating with Las Vegas. Leo says, stop saying, oh, let's go, Leo, let's go, baby. I'm going to say it the worst thing you could ever say to me, and people know that, the worst thing you could ever say is don't do this. Don't say that. Don't say this. Don't speak on this. I'll do it more just to piss you off because that's how I am. Let's go. Nobody tells me what to do, not even me. Let's go. Cloudify said, Phil, you should do a free agent style shakedown. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff for sure. JH, man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Barkley, 2 birds would be like Christian McCaffrey, the 49ers. Can run, can catch, only 27, would have a better offensive line, not to mention no more New York turf monster and injuries. I agree. I think he makes that same exact impact. Saquon about to get $12 million a year from Philly. I hope so, man. I want Barkley, man. Now that we lost Swift, it's like I feel like you need to land one of those guys. I don't want to go into the season with like you got all these weapons in the passing game, but you got nothing in the running game. I don't want that. Major pays in Philly, don't send me $550. What's your address? What address should I not send you 50? Wow, Wilkins for you did he really sign? Wow. It's a lot of money. Let me see. Yep. Here you go. Christian Wilkins going to the Raiders. He gets a 4-year deal worth $110 million base value, $84.7 million guaranteed. Wow. Let's update our clicker. Wow. It should be like a national holiday today. Wow, Christian Wilkins, that's a monster deal, man. There was no way the Eagles would do that. Wow. That's crazy. Saquon's nothing but the mark. Murray couldn't catch like him. Does anyone from your job ever see your YouTube again? Yeah, well, when I first started, I had to tell my boss. So, my work knows, my boss knows. The agreement was I won't say the name or tell them where I work. That if I kept it quiet, they would be okay with it, and they have. Now I know, and if my boss is watching, what's going on, dude? I'm working here. I took vacation time though. I used my vacation time. I predict Barkley to the Eagles and Henry to the Texans. What the hell? That was weird. I just unfocused. You could be right. Jalen Carter going to get 200. Oh man, Carter's going to make a boatload of money. I think Carter's going to have a monster year this year. Which running back will you take in a draft more than Gainwell long term? I haven't decided what running backs I really like yet. To be honest with you, I'm underwhelmed by the running backs coming out. Sign Philly by the Eagles right now. Do it. Let's go. Annoy that mother humper. Get out of here, little kid. You're a weird dude. Mom, what did he say? Texas would be smart to grab Henry. Perfect fit. Could be. They want Barkley, though. Not Tran says, yo, you know why? Because they know that, and where did their head coach come from? San Francisco. He knows the exact impact that Barkley made, that Christian McCaffrey made to the Niners. King of Kings, thank you for being a member for 13 months, rather. Says, did they get rid of Gainwell? I hope. No, Gainwell is currently the only running back. Well, the only running back that has actually played any snaps with the Eagles on our roster. The sad part is Dallas actually signed Deuce Vaughn. Yeah. Is how we take it in that? No, listen, I think the whole Barkley thing, I think that's going to take a while because I think there are multiple teams. We want Barkley, baby. Want Barkley. Make it happen. Christian Wilkins, man. Phew. $110 million. Bubba Barkley end up in KC. That should tell you something then. That should tell you that he's good. If he goes to Kansas City, they're going to win another Super Bowl. McKinney, Van Ginkel, Jesse Baker. There you go. Saquon signed with the Texans. We'll see. We'll see. He very well could sign. They were offering $11 million last heard. They could up it. It would not surprise me if he lands with the Texans. I think it'll be either Eagles or Texans. But if that's the case, and you gotta get Henry, man. Eagle has a chance for Barkley since he'll get paid more than it's his hometown. He's willing to take a discount, they said, yeah. We got to give Barkley 3-year, $35 million. I think at this point, you just got to do what it takes. Got to do what it takes. This is crazy. You'll see a lot of giant meltdowns if he goes to Philly. Philly, you're not worried about, I would love Josh Jacobs. Yeah. I just have nothing. There's no juice or no chatter at all when it comes to him at all with Jacobs. I have heard nothing about like Jacobs to Philly. So there's just nothing to go on. AJ Dillon, Zach, yeah, Ertz went to Washington. The thing with AJ Dillon to me is like you have to have another running back. Like I don't believe he's a number one running back. I don't think he's a starting running back. I think he's a complimentary running back. So if you had like Swift and then you did it, I would be like, yeah, but not by himself. Oh, I'm definitely calling Mark Holmes. We're gonna prank his ass. Mike says they probably had a deal in place last week for Dickerson. They wanted to wait to announce it, which tells me they're going to say they tried to have some players' price was too high. Maybe. Yep. Young says a report was the Eagles are willing to pay Barkley $12 million annually. That's more than the Texans offer. Yeah, I believe it. I believe the fact that Swift left so fast to Chicago. I have to believe that the Eagles, they already have another plan at running back. We have 1,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yes, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We should have at least 1,000 likes. We get 1,000 likes, I don't ask anymore. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It's only 10:30 for me at my time. I don't have to be back at work till 2:30. And I still have flexibility to go and come home and do a video if I need to. Anthony says, why are they going to play Barkley? Told me, but they couldn't pay. So, because obviously they believe that Saquon Barkley is a different kind of running back than Swift. You know, that's, I mean, dude, if they got Barkley, oh my gosh, I think this offense would be so deadly next year. It'd be scary. There you go. 1,000 likes guarantees Barkley signing. There you go. What you could do with Saquon Barkley, I believe Kellen Moore would have a field day using Barkley, especially in the passing game. I mean, you could really use Barkley in the passing game. And for whatever reason, I don't know why they didn't use Swift more. But if you go out and you sign Barkley, the one good thing is if you sign Barkley, you know the Eagles are going to actually use him. I'm not a big Eckler guy. I mean, I don't hate Eckler, but there's just other options. Spinbaz at 500. Love the show. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Big D, what's going on, man? I think you give Barkley a 3-year deal. He's 27 years old, 3-year deal. So by 30 years old, he's a free agent again. He'll probably like that because he gets one more contract, and then the Eagles don't have a 30-year-old running back. He was ranked. He was up there. He was ranked, I think, 6th in pass protection for running backs. So it's much better than what we have right now. So it would be an upgrade. They didn't ever use Swift in the passing game, which I didn't understand, Stadium Sports Network. It says, Philly 500, shout out to Stadium Sports Network. Help us get the 500. Everybody go check out Stadium Sports Network and give them a sub. Tell them Philly 500 sent you. I assume Barkley would wear. Who's wearing 26 right now? Anybody? I assume Barkley wears 26. Ross and found, thank you for Super Chat. Because Barkley is nice, but we have a PWD. Well, the great thing about, in my opinion, if you get Barkley and you really upgrade that offense, then what you could do is you could sit there and you go in defense, you go heavy early, defensive players, and you let those young guys play. And I think you develop them. And then by the end of the year, they start to play better. A good offense is the best defense. I think there's something to it. Christian, thank you for Super Chat, man. He goes, I'm currently deployed in the Middle East. Watch your podcast. Let's go, Birds. And let Howie cook. Yes, thank you, man. And thank you for Super Chat. And thank you for your service, man, to this country. We have nothing but love and respect for military on this channel and their families. And thank you for everything you do. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. And thank you for that. Yep, Devontae Maddox and his big-ass toe is headed for a visit in New Orleans. Sean Davis, my man, thank you for Super Chat, man. He goes, so sick Swift left. Didn't get to see his best. No, I don't believe we did either. I agree with you there, man. We didn't. It's crazy we didn't, right? But Barkley and Swift plays kind of similar style. Kind of, except for Barkley, I think can do more in terms of a lot more least projected cap space. Dolphins minus 25, minus 21 is Chargers, Bills, Saints, Chiefs. Cowboys only have $2.2 million in cap space. Kyle Cap, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, is Nick Kotite role with the Eagles? He doesn't coach offense or defense. He's just a manager. He's going to manage away. That's about it. Mad Titan, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. He goes, the whole season will depend on Jalen's play. He regressed so much last year, throwing over the middle and turnovers have to improve or it's going to be lost. Yeah, he's going to have to be better. No question about it. I think Kellen Moore will change that. I think Jalen Hurts will rebound. I think he's that kind of guy. The least concern I have for the Eagles is Hurts right now. And thank you for that Super Chat, my man. Appreciate you. Mark blocks everybody, I know. They tried to block me on there. They only got $2.2 million in cap space. Wow, he's $60 million against their cap. Why, Dallas? Why are you not doing his contract? Wow, Dallas Cowboy fans can say all they want. Eagles are sitting there. Just went to a Super Bowl a year ago. Now the Eagles have $60 million in cap space. 35, you're tripping. Hurts is the biggest issue with this team. I don't believe he is. I don't believe he is. I'm not saying he doesn't have issues. I'm not saying he has to be better in certain areas. But the way he is, his mental makeup, if there's anybody that I believe is going to fix what they have to fix, it's Jalen Hurts. I don't worry about that. Our play calling was predictable, but I think mostly on Jalen. He seems not to be comfortable operating under center. Need to run a conventional offense and move the pocket against blitzes. I mean, I think the offense was way too predictable. Some of those play calls were just horrible. They didn't run the ball enough. There's so many things. I think Kellen Moore and a new offense is going to be a big difference. But I think getting a running back right now is a big move. Yeah, Jerry Jones just turned 8,035 years old. Happy birthday, Jerry Jones, today. It's his birthday. They tried to get Pollard back. Pollard took more money to go to Tennessee. So Pollard didn't even want to play for Dallas anymore. Can you imagine that you rather go play with the Texans than your team that drafted you, that was America's team that you were on? It's different when you're on a team and you say, you know what? I don't love this team enough to want to stay. I'd rather go Tennessee. Hurts numbers are same as 22 except for turnovers. There's so many problems with the offense. It was crazy. There's things Hurts got to do better. I trust Hurts to fix anything that needs to be fixed. Remember, like, Carson Wentz, when they told him, all right, Carson, you need to work on this in the offseason, you need to work on that, he was like, nah, I'm not changing. That was his attitude. No, I'm not changing. Hurts will do whatever it takes. Watch us get Barkley, McKinney. You get Barkley, McKinney. Dude, I don't know. I'm going to lose it. I am going to make so many mother-humping babies tonight. We're going to give, if we get Barkley, we're going to do a Barkley jersey giveaway. And we'll do that when we do the when we do the opening of the plaque. Let Tanner McKee cook you. Retool, rebuild, tomato, right? No, I agree. Where was all that one? Listen, people forget. If you go back to that Buffalo game, he runs in the end zone and overtime wins. He's the odd favorite to win the MVP. And then now all of a sudden he was horrible and all this. There was so many more issues than Jalen Hurts. If we don't get Barkley, Moss feels like an Eagles move. See, to me, that's a downgrade. Oh, man. If we don't get Barkley or Henry or Jacobs, I'm going to be worried about the running backs. I really want this offense to be on another level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to take this offense to another level, allow it to go out, and allow us to get young defensive players to plug in and play and learn, because the offense can carry you and hold up. That's what I really want. 60 Birds, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I don't even care if it uses all of our cap. Give me Saquon, Al-Shaair, and McKinney, and this all season is a success with those three alone. And then a good draft. Oh, yeah, you're talking, man. I like that. Sean Davis, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. What a generous super chat, man. You're awesome. Thank you, man. He says, hit that like button. Yes, hit that like button. We're probably getting close, I hope, to thousands. We got 740 likes. Get to 1,000 likes. We don't talk about it. So if everybody hits the like button, we're good. But Sean Davis, man, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't know why everybody keeps saying Barkley is so injury prone. Nobody, people said the same thing about DeAndre Swift last year, and he played. Lucius the show, member for 7 months. Go, what up, 500? Why are you and Joey streaming at the same time but not together? I don't know. To be honest with you, it's just something I do every year. The other thing is I can only do what works for my schedule for work. So I don't know when other people start, how long they can go, but I'm very limited in how long I can stream. So it's just easier for me to coordinate with myself, basically. What are your thoughts on drafting Kool-Aid if he's I would love it. See, I kind of want to go corner in the first round. Now, if they make the moves with Sweat and Reddick, then it's going to be like, yeah, you kind of have to get a defensive pass rusher. But I would love a corner in the first round. See, that's what I would love to do. Get Barkley, then get me like a corner in the first round and just play him. Start him right away and let him learn. Let's see. We looking. It's got to be happening. Got to be happening. They're probably negotiating. You know, it's probably going between the Texans, the Eagles, other teams are calling, and you're probably trying to work that deal. Just get it done, Howie. Outwork the Texans right now. Des Morris, please explain what he makes Hurts 5 quarterback. Tyler Davis super chat, I mean, I appreciate that. You've blocked 100 people, not on here, not on my channel. No, don't be blocking my channel. I have to take them on. I don't do that. We don't block. Let me see if anybody's been blocked. No, you can't block on my channel. Yeah, I don't block people, man. Oh, you're blocking personally. I don't block people. I let people talk. Fitness Warriors at 500. With all the money and draft picks we have, do you think we still have it better than we'll have better team in 2022? I think 2022, we'll have to see how it plays out. I mean, you know, let's see how it looks. I think it'll be better than 2023. You know, I think the Eagles are going to make some big rebuilding on that defensive line. So it's really going to depend how things fall, you know. I can tell you right now, if they land Barkley, then their running game is automatically better than it was in 2022. Johnson, that's what the Niners stopped talking because I exposed the bitch asses again. Niners. They haven't stopped talking. Tyler, thank you for super chat. Goes, my dream is Barkley, CJ Gardner-Johnson, Patrick Queen, or Devin. I have no problem with that. It would be great. That's right. That's what I want to be known for. When it's all said and done and people remember my channel, I want to say, man, that guy let us come and talk. That's right. Marco's put me on a timeout because I was making fun of picks. Oh, Mark, they're sensitive. They tried to block me on Mark's channel. I like Chop Robinson. I do. Des says, what do you think about? I like Justice Simmons. I would like to go a little younger, you know, like McKinney, CJ Gardner-Johnson. But he obviously knows the system well. He knows Vic Fangio. So I couldn't be upset. But I just want stability. Like, you know, we get him, we sign him, and then 2 years we need another safety. Like, I want to be like, I want guys that are going to be there 4 or 5 years in their prime. Miles says, I would absolutely love Barkley. I think it would really show the Eagles are trying to establish a new philosophy last year. I agree. I think what it does, see, I think signing a guy like Barkley, what it does is it makes your offense so hard to defend. And I think the point per games are going to go up. I think it's going to help Jalen Hurts. And I also think it helps your defense because it gives your defense some flexibility to put some young talent in there and let them develop. So maybe early in the year, your offense is carrying your defense, but those guys get a chance to play. I think it's just a good way to be able to build the defense up over 2 years, not just try to fill every hole 1 year. Because what happens if you try to fill every hole, pause, and every weakness in 1 year, then you get these 1 year contracts. You get older guys. I don't want to do that. I feel like Barkley is the only guy on the market other than Jacobs that can be on our backfield. Maybe. I haven't heard anything with Jacobs, though, you know. That's what's crazy. Like, what's going on with Josh Jacobs? If the Eagles get Austin Eckler, I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled about it, But I mean, I think Eckler's good, but I don't know. I would have rather had Swift. Miguel says, I'm not going to lie, trading A.J. Brown this year with all the receivers in the draft makes sense. I don't know. I mean, what receiver is going to come in and be as good as A.J. Brown? See, I think the fact that you have A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, I think you need to take advantage of it while you have it. So, I think you have 2 more years left with A.J. Brown, and then, he may not work out. Bro, can you pause on the pause? I'm going to have to do it more now. The Eagles offered Swift a contract before the start of tampering, and Swift turned it down. He wanted test free agency. They offered him, I believe, a 1 year. They also offered him a contract during training camp last year, and he turned it down. And listen, he got paid. I mean, he got 3 years, $24 million. I don't know. There's a group of people that really don't like A.J. Brown. They want to trade him. I am not one of those guys. I would not trade A.J. Brown. Hell no. I'm thinking, my God, can you imagine A.J. Brown, Goddard, Smith, your offensive line, boom, Saquon Barkley. I mean, dude, that's a scary, scary offense. And Barkley has never played with anything close to that in the NFL. That's the thing I think people miss out is they forget how bad the Giants are and how bad that line is. Barkley was everything, D-Love, man, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. He goes, do you think that with the draft being deep in the secondary positions, we should draft a right tackle first and have him play guard, cross-train him like we did Jurgens? When man goes down, we don't win really. It would depend. Like, if the right tackle is talented, like, let's say if you have your draft board, if that right tackle is rated higher or on the same level as all those corners, then yeah, do it. I have no problem with it. But if those corners are rated higher, no. I think you got to be like true to your board. Who's the best player available? Take them. But I will say this, though. I love the idea of cross-training linemen because it makes them so valuable. Guys that can play right tackle, right guard, move. I mean, it's so important. So I'm all for cross-training. So it would just depend on how, what his upside is. You would trade A.J. Brown? Why? I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand it. Steve Rose, what's going on? How are you? We've got over 1,700 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Dallas is tired. They got no money. Nathaniel says 500. How would you feel Saquon goes to Dallas? That would be concerning to me because I think that would take Dallas to another level offensively. And I think Dallas, one of their big problems they have is they don't have a run game. Pollard was not that good, but they don't have the money. They don't have the money to sign him. If you get 10th, 15th overall pick for AJ, do you do that? No, I don't. I'm not trying to rebuild right now. I'm trying to get back to the Super Bowl next year. So I don't see the reason to do it. If I was rebuilding and I'm taking a couple years step back, then sure, do it. But you're not doing that. You're trying to win next year. Otherwise, don't sign Saquon Barkley. You don't sign any of these guys. You just get draft picks. No, I'm not trading them. There's no incentive for me to trade AJ Brown at all. Chris Davis Super Chat goes, Tyler Bajad is signed with the Commanders in report. Really? So they lost another player to the Washington. Only thing I'm scared of signing regards to Barkley would be his performance after getting a deal. I mean, we can hope that he'd do that well, but usually happens. Yeah, you always got to worry about that, right? They get the big deal, and then, yeah. I hope Barkley wouldn't be like that. I don't think he would. I think Barkley, like, I really think Barkley on a team with talent, I think he's scary. Let me see. Did Dallas just lose another player? I don't understand Dallas at all. They got no money. They did nothing to have money in the cap. Boy, there's going to be a lot of upset Cowboy fans. Let me see here. Yeah. Tyler Bidas, I can never say his name, is gone. Wow, they lost their center. So Dallas just lost their center. Oh, man. Let me update this banner here. Now, remember when Mark says all this stuff like the Eagles lost all their players, they're going to be bad this year. Let's see if he says the same thing about his Cowboys. Wow. YouTube Pump Life Diverse Super Chat, man. He goes, for Barkley to come back home, we're going to go off. We're going to go off big time, baby. To me, you get him and you get him here, man. It sets up everything, man. Now I got to get a wide receiver number 3, yes. But now it's all defense. Draft early. Free agency, man. It's defense time. And that's what you do, man. And then you let your offense carry your defense, and you plug your defense with young players who are going to develop and be here long term, and you let them play. Why isn't the Niners all day in the Eagles? He's always here. Hey, listen, I appreciate that he's always here. It helps the channel. Brandon says there's a report says Barkley to the Eagles, and it's a 3-year, $30 million, $22 million guaranteed. Brandon, I haven't heard anything yet, but let it happen, man. Oh my God, I'm going to go crazy if that happens. We have so many options wide receiver this draft. That's true. I mean, you know, the best way to go back to the Super Bowl, get your offense to be so dynamic that, yeah, you have holes and you're still not perfect on defense, but you're not signing 1-year deals anymore. You're not signing guys 30. You're getting young guys and they're playing and they're learning. And then, you know, by the end of the year or next year, all of a sudden your defense will catch up to your offense. Cheeseburger Eddie, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, hey, what do you think about getting a backup quarterback, a decent one? How would you feel about Jacoby Brissett? I would like Jacoby Brissett as a backup. I would be okay with that. I think you could always need a decent backup. You know? Did I miss a Super Chat? If I miss a Super Chat, I apologize. Whack 100, thank you for Super Chat. My man goes, trade AJ for Surtain, sign Calvin Ridley and Barkley. I can't get rid of AJ Brown. I like Surtain. I don't think they would do it anyways. Let me see. I'm looking to see if I missed any. I think that was the only one I missed. I'm sorry I missed that. It wasn't intentional. I wonder why the Cowboys haven't signed what's his face yet. Like, why didn't they redo Dak's contract and get cap space? Come on, Barkley. Nothing yet, baby. Yeah, T. Higgins requested a trade from the Bengals. I guess he doesn't like that he got franchised. I like T. Higgins a lot. If Saquon signed to Philly and gets a 3-year, gave 3 wide receiver for Jalen Hurts, there's no way in hell for Jalen Hurts can be bad last season. No season. Well, no. When you have that much talent, you got to be successful, But I mean, geez, like that to get Barkley allows you to say, we're going to focus on defense in the draft, especially early. And we're going to get players that we're going to sign that are younger. We don't have to get, like when you have to fill hole for hole, then you have to get 1-year deals. You have to get guys 30 years old. I don't want to do that. I want to build over the course of a few years. Howie's phone must have lost service today. He's probably on the phone, T-Mobile troubleshooting. I think that he's probably in deep negotiations with Barkley, and there's other players involved, like the Texans and probably another team, and that's what they're probably focusing on. I mean the Texans, listen. That head coach was with the Niners. He saw what Christian McCaffrey does to an offense. He wants to do that with Barkley. It's smart. Philly, would you trade a 3rd and one of our 4th-round picks for T. Higgins on the slide? Yeah, but T. Higgins would never do that. He views himself as a number 1 wide receiver. I mean, he's franchise tagged, right? Yeah, he's not going to do that. And it would cost you way more than that. D-Jar, thank you for super chat. He goes, how would you feel if Howie gets Saquon, Xavier, CJ Gardner, and Huff? A+. I mean, I'd smoke a cigar. We'd smoke a cigar. That's what we would do. It would be awesome. So Michael Pittman resigned with the Colts, huh? I can't believe DeAndre Swift went so fast. Like, I just can't believe it went like the first 10 minutes. Kelsey not retiring, signing. He can't. He's under contract. He still have years left on his deal with the Eagles. Cowboys didn't restrict Dak's contract because Jerry Jones is 2,000. He's 8,036 years old. He just turned 8,037 years old. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday. 8,038 years old. Yeah, give me Barkley. Come on, Howie. Lucius, the show says reports are the Eagles are willing to outbid other teams for Barkley. That's what they're saying, but we just don't know. We just have to wait and see. No, I don't know. You got to block. You got to get blocked. Block that guy. What's his name? Robert. Block him. Let me see if I can block him. That shit I ain't putting up with. Not on my channel. Yeah, we don't put up with that shit. Don't come in here with that bullshit. You can talk all the shit you want, but no racist stuff. I ain't putting up with it. That shit pisses me off. DA says Eagles fall off his legend. Oh, it was a legendary collapse. No doubt about it. If you trade AJ to Cowboys, he will definitely be their number 2. Oh, he's better than CeeDee Lamb. Are you kidding? Devontae Smith is better than CeeDee Lamb. The problem is CeeDee Lamb gets a lot of balls thrown his way because they got nobody else. So Kirk Cousins is talking to the Falcons. Why would Falcons want Kirk Cousins? Go get a young quarterback. Now, if Cousins goes to Atlanta, who's Minnesota's quarterback? YouTube Pub Life David Super Chat goes, Swift made the wrong move, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I hear you. But he got a lot more money than the Eagles were willing to give him. James David Super Chat goes, hey, Philly, great to see you. I tell you that. If they sign Barkley, we're sitting here in 6 months and ask you why playing Gainwell that much. Man, I love Barkley and Kelly. And James, good to see you too, man. David Super Chat. Yeah, I better not say, why is Gainwell in on third down? I will lose my mind. I don't think that'll happen, though. Chris Scott says, I told you McKinney and Barkley signed it, man. I hope you're right. I hear you. CD is better. I don't think so. I think CD just gets higher volume. He gets way more balls thrown to him than the other guys. I'll take Devontae Smith and AJ Brown over him. Now that Cox is retiring, I would not be surprised a bit if we draft Byron Murphy if he falls. Maybe. I mean, listen, I like Milton Williams too, you know. Ian Rappaport, come on. Wow. Okay. Ian Rappaport is just breaking news. Ian Rappaport is reporting that Josh Jacobs is signing with the Packers. The Packers expected to sign running back Josh Jacobs. That is a really, really good signing for the Packers, in my opinion. They need a... Wow. Packers. We've got to land Barkley, yo. 2 of my 4 running backs are off the market. Wow. Wow. YouTube Pump like David Super Chat goes, I would rather have seen him in a Super Bowl team. Who are we talking about? Shane David Super Chat, my man, he goes, if we sign Saquon and a quarterback one doesn't deliver, tragic. Yeah, I mean, it would. You got to expect that when you sign Barkley that your quarterback's going to be your franchise quarterback. Wow. Josh Jacobs to there. Let me see here. All right, we got Eagles breaking news, baby. Eagles breaking news. Jets free agent defensive end Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year, $51.1 deal with the Eagles once free agency opens per source. The deal makes Huff the highest paid non-quarterback undrafted free in NFL history. 25 years old, coming off 10 sacks. Bryce Huff is a Philadelphia Eagle. How about that? Wow. Now we got to land Barkley, baby. Eagles signed Bryce Huff. I love it. I love that move. I love it. Josh Jacobs. Jeez. Bryce Huff is an Eagle, yo. Now let's get Barkley. Bryce Huff. Great signing. Great signing. This means, you know what this means, though, right? You know what it means. It means that, what's his face? Josh Sweat, one of those guys, they're trading one of those guys is gone, man. It's happening. Bryce Huff is a Philadelphia Eagle. How about that? Let me edit this. I need to change my title. Hold on. Wow, Bryce Huff signs with the Eagles. I love it. I love it. Now you got to get a running back. Man, you know what that means. Woo! Sweat, yeah, you know trade's coming now. You get Huff, you know either what's this? One of those guys are gone. I like the Bryce Huff, man. It's great. You get a guy that's young, that's just starting to blossom. The reason why you get Bryce Huff, the reason why you get him is because you know his best days are coming. So the Eagles are getting a young kid, just hit 10 sacks, just really developing. I love this move. Beautiful. Bryce Huff, I love this signing. Not one person talked Huff's name, watched YouTube highlights. Now everybody swears he's top tier. We talked about him. I talked about him a week ago. Huff has a motor. Yeah, Huff has a motor is right. But you know now the Sweat Reddick, one of those guys is gone. Trades are coming. Now we need Barkley, and we got something there. Get Barkley, we got something there. Wow. Let me get this up here. There you go. Bryce Huff, Jets free agent Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year, $51 million deal with the Philadelphia Eagles once free agency opens per source. This deal will make Huff the highest paid non-quarterback undrafted free agent in NFL history. He had a great game against the Eagles. They loved this move. Woo! What do you guys think? You like it or not? Huff, fantastic signing. I agree. Yeah, Bryce Huff, 3-year deal. I like it. Trade Sweat, you know one of those guys is definitely gone now. Wow. Oh, now they're talking about Josh Sweat getting traded. There you go. 3-year, $51 million deal. Love it. Great way to start, baby. Yeah, now we need to land Barkley. Nate that says, one on Howie, we need Saquon. I need to hear 500 say, what a move by. Well, I know, right? But listen, Huff is a great signing for the Eagles. But it really tells you they're revamping this defensive line now. Here we go. What's going to happen with Sweat? What's going to happen with Reddick? So you pay him that much, you don't pay Reddick. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're saying. For whatever reason, I don't know. I think maybe it's an age thing. Oh, he's got a motor, man. He's got giddy up. I love it. I think this is a great sign for the Eagles based upon what they want to do. They're getting younger at the pass rushing position, and they're getting double-digit sack guy. You need sacks. Yeah, Josh Jacobs went to the to the Packers. I'm sorry. I like this. Wait, rerun. Now the other shoe's gonna drop, baby. Kid's not trash, Bubba. Come on, man. The kid's got a lot of upside, man. I hate this signing if we don't sign Reddick back. Listen. I think one of those guys, Reddick or Sweat, are gone. It's just gonna happen. It's going to happen. You need a running back up. So I like the Huff. We need CJ after we get Barkley. All right. I love CJ. Philly, I don't think we're going to sign big cost of running back. We better do something because you don't got any running backs right now. You have 0, and there's no prospects after a couple more guys go. Josh Jacobs went to the Packers. Swift went to the Bears. You better do something. Reddick's gone and get CJ Barkley back in. Yeah, there's definitely Sweat. Both those guys are going to end up going, man. Wow. Swift's gone, Byron gone, Reddick next. No more Philly boys left. Reddick could be. I mean, I got to think with this move with Huff, it could happen. Jacobs to the Packers means Saquon Vikings, Eagles, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we have plenty. We have plenty of money. That makes any chance signing a good safety and running back very low. We're settling at 1-2 positions. You got to remember they're going to wind up moving probably Reddick. That's going to be another $11 million. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think they're trading Reddick. I mean, it's crazy. I would love to keep Reddick and this kid, but I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. I have a work phone call. I need to take this. Give me 1 second.
Come
on.
Oh, shit! Dad!
No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott.
Trying to feed him
Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
All right. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Had a work call. Had to take it. I'm so curious now what's going to happen on that defensive line with Reddick and Sweat. It's what is going to happen? Do they have something already planned in a trade? Are they working? Are they close? Have we heard of any teams exactly pursuing Reddick? You think they trade? I think they're trading Sweat too. Wow. I'm happy with how he drafted defensive tackle. Now that Fletch is gone, Byron Murphy would be sick next to. Well, you got 2 first-round picks at defensive tackle. Like, what round are we talking? I mean, I can't see the Eagles drafting another first-round defensive tackle. They've done it the last 2 years. Wait, is McKinney next? We'll see. Wait, think about this. We trade Hassan for a ton of picks for Simmons and Patrick Surtain too. Yeah, I would love it. 500, we getting Saquon. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know how it's going to turn out. The running backs are coming off the board fast. I mean, Swift, he's gone. Josh Jacobs just went to Green Bay. I don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen. But Bryce Huff signed $51.1 million deal. Man, I got to think that Hassan Reddick is gone, right? You got to think. Phil, I just got out of prison after murdering my teacher when I was 13, but I've recently turned to Christ and watch reviews for Eagles now. Well, congratulations on turning to Christ, man. That's a beautiful thing. And thank you for watching the video, man. I'm glad that you found Christ. Video needs 100 likes. It's free. Yeah, we don't have 100 likes yet. Get the hell out of town. If you like the Bryce Huff signing, hit the like button. If you don't like the Bryce Huff signing, hit the like button. Either way, hit the mother humping like button. Man, just crazy. I feel like I need to change I need to mess around with my thumbnail here. Wow. I'm going to be making videos all day. Huff is a great signing. Now let's get running back and linebacker. I agree, man. Let's go. McKinney next, please. It's going to be really interesting to see. What I want to know is what's going to happen with Sweat and Reddick. Like, do you make this signing? Do you make the signing after you've lined up trade destinations, or do you do that after? That's the question. We waited 2 hours for some good news. Huff was worth it. Pause. I think so. I think it was a good signing. The Eagles, the question to me is just like, what are your plans with Sweat and Reddick now? Like, it really looks like they're trading those guys. It looks like that this move is a move that tells you that they're trading these guys. That's what's crazy. I like the Huff signing. I do. So look at Bryce Huff Twitter. I don't even know where his Twitter is. Keep Reddick, trade Sweat. I think Sweat will get you more in a lot of ways because he's younger. But you can't tell me that this Bryce Huff signing isn't the first step of one of those guys not being here. It's going to happen. One is gone, most likely Sweat, but it depends on trade value. See, I think Sweat will get you more in trade value. He's 25 years old. He's younger than Hassan Reddick. So I think Sweat's gone. I think Sweat's going to get traded today or very soon. Yeah, Packers got Josh Jacobs, which I think is a great signing for them. The Eagles need to land Barkley, man. Now you land Saquon Barkley, then holy crap, dude. I love what we've done so far. I like the Huff pickup. I do, because he's a kid that's best days are in front of him still, and he's young. And what they're saying is I could get the same production out of him than I can Sweat or Reddick. I hope they keep Reddick, but I don't know. It just sounds like it's not going to happen. They signed Huff So guarantee they have a pass rusher and can produce sacks, regardless of what happens to Sweat or Reddick. Yeah, I think it's all in steps. Like I think that there's going to be, obviously with this signing, there's other dominoes about to fall. It just, the question is do they have a trade worked out with a team, or are they close to trading one of those guys, or are they had to sign him and now they're going to figure out their options? Man, I think Josh Sweat, you just paid Huff for 1 year out of 4-year production, so we ready to stay. It's going to be interesting. They might trade Red because Sweat is way younger. Yeah, but apparently, if you read any John McMullen's posts, like it sounds like they really weren't happy with Sweat. Like he didn't want to do things that they asked late in the year, and man, it's crazy. The fact that they're trading Sweat is crazy to me. Chaos the Filthy, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, my man. He goes, sign Huff now, draft Chop. Well, if you trade both Reddick and Sweat, yeah. Me personally, I don't mind keeping those guys because you need, in my opinion, you needed to add another pass rusher regardless. But with Nolan Smith, they expect a lot from him. I kind of like it, man. I kind of like what the Eagles are doing here. Now, I want to keep Reddick, but they're getting younger, and they're getting guys that they feel produce the same amount. So we'll see. Somebody said, why not Henry? I'm all for Henry. No problem with that. Josh Siegel, David Super J goes, hey, 500, what does Huff do to the cap? I haven't seen the exact way that the cap numbers are affected. I mean, I don't know yet. But the Eagles still should have enough money to do what they need to do. Bryce Huff, man. Let's see. There's a thing on Twitter where he's thanking the Jet fans. Wow. D-Hart, Williams, thank you for Super Chat. Huff, nice move, 500. I think so. If you base it upon what the Eagles are trying to do, then yes. I mean, the fact that they're going to rebuild their defensive line and you need pass rushers and you want young guys, yes, it's a good move. You want to get guys that you're paying for what they're going to produce, not just what they produce. This kid's best years are ahead of him. Chaos and Filthy, man, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for that Super Chat. I appreciate it. Josh Siegel, man, thank you. Also, I read that one. Just want to make sure I don't miss any of these. D. Hart Williams, thank you. And I think we're caught up. Cousins to the Falcons. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Who's Minnesota got at quarterback? Kirk Cousins can't win a playoff game. I think we're going to draft a running back who pass blocks. Swift wasn't the best at that, whiffed a bunch of blitzers. There's not enough running backs. There's nobody I'm really excited about at running back to draft and say, all right, I'm going to come in and start him. So I think they got to get a running back still. But, I like the Huff thing, man. I do. The Eagles officially have made an offer to Saquon Barkley and his agent. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they're waiting. That's going to be, that's one of those things where it's going to take a while. 500, Saquon and his agent just received an offer from the Eagles just now. Hope they take it. Take it. That will make my whole day. That will make my whole year. I will make so many babies tonight. It's not even funny. Dominicio, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for super chat. He goes, Paisan, Barkley, McKinney next, 8 surprises. No, the biggest surprise in terms of free agency for me today has been Josh Jacobs to the Packers. But, man, thank you for Super Chat, Paisan. Thank you, and I'm glad that you're here. Philly, can you name spots that the Eagles need to fulfill? They need linebackers. They need a safety. They need a running back. They need another wide receiver. We've got a lot of holes. Pause. Radiation Bus Dave for Super Chat. He goes, I don't want to lose Reddick, but if we lose both, I'm okay with it. We have moved forward into a new era. We've made the mistake with Slay and Bradbury. I agree. I would prefer to keep Reddick. Keep Reddick, but I don't know. I feel like Josh Sweat is gone, So Kirk Cousins is a Atlanta Falcon. Pay Barkley now. It's not our money. Make it happen, Howie, right? I don't know what's going to happen with Fields because they were talking that he was going to end up in Atlanta. So we'll see. Huff is strictly a pass rusher. That is why it makes no sense. Well, that as long as they use him and they know that, because you're right. He doesn't do anything else well. He rushes the passer well. So he's a pass rush specialist. Man, it feels like they really want to get rid of Sweat and Reddick, doesn't it? D. Hart was, thank you for Super Chat. Because Barkley would be a beast behind the RO line. He would. Getting Barkley, in my opinion, minus the wide receiver number 3, it would allow you to focus the rest of the offseason on defense. And that's what I want. Cousins to Atlanta. You don't want to lose Henry to Dallas. I don't want to lose Henry to Dallas either. Dallas has only got $2 million in cap space. They've lost 2 offensive pieces. They lost their center today. Caleb Williams is pulling an Eli Manning. Is he really? You think we trade Sweat to the Broncos for Surtain? Wow. I wish. Swift literally signed like 5 minutes after the legal tampering began. Does that mean no? I think Van Ginkel's still in place. I don't think he's one of the top tier guys. I think Van Ginkel is like, right now you're going through the first wave of free agents, right? You're going through all the big names, the guys that were to command a lot of money. Once you get through this wave and you get into that second, third wave, that's where I think Van Ginkel goes. Unless somebody overpays him. 60 Bird, favorite Super Chat goes, Fields to Las Vegas is the only thing that makes sense. Interesting. Do you guys think Caleb Williams, do you think he's going to be that good? I haven't decided what I think of him yet. Do you think he is legit? It seems like he doesn't want to do medical stuff. He doesn't want to, I don't know, man. It feels like a headache already. We want Barkley, nothing else for running back. Agreed. But, yeah, Pollard said, I don't want anything to do with Dallas. They offered him money, and he said, nah, I'm going to Tennessee. When you choose Tennessee over Dallas, you're in a bad situation. Love what the Eagles did, baby. Love it. They needed a pass rusher. You got a pass rusher. Now, let's get that running back. And let's get that safety. Let's close it out beautiful today. Sweat is going to Saints. What are you going to get for Sweat? I want at least a second-round pick. He's young. Double-digit pass rusher. Give me a second-round pick. Sweat and Reddick were probably leading a mutiny on defense. It would explain a lot about what happened last year. Yeah, well, John McMullen put out reports saying that they weren't happy about how those guys would not do certain things late in the year that was asked of them. And I think it was primarily Sweat they were referring to. And it was enough where the Eagles don't trade pass rushers that get double-digit sacks at 25 years old. They don't trade guys like that. Ever. So if they're really going to do that, and I hope not, it's crazy. I would rather keep Reddick and Sweat and then add Huff and Nolan Smith and have those guys all be your pass rushers. I'd rather keep them all. Sweat and Reddick for Surtain and a fourth. I would love that. I think Jurgens goes back to center. Yeah. So if you make Bateson after Saquon, if it's a boy, you have a name of Saquon. Yeah, a little Sicilian Saquon. Yeah, if it's a boy, he's Saquon. If it's a girl, it's Saquonella. Yes, no doubt about it. John Jones, what's up, buddy? Says, let's go, Howie, right? Anthony Davis, Super Chat goes, Barkley at running back, Mike Thomas, wide receiver 3, and we'll set. I like it. He had 6.5 sacks, returns 27 on 29th. Who had 6.5? Oh, who are we talking about? Pazoo? Punjab, what's going on? We got over 2,000 people in the chat. Over 2,000. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you so much for being here. We are going to stream for many hours, and then I will do a recap video tonight of everything that went down for the Eagles, and then we will head tomorrow doing the same thing. Oh, I would love Michael Thomas at wide receiver 3. I forgot all about him. Penix is a beast. Will the Vikings go for field? I have no idea what the Vikings are doing, man. Dan Silly just said Barkley, Henry is better than Barkley. All right, you're not going to get an argument from me. I love Derrick Henry. So I'll take either one of those guys. I think Barkley fits what the Eagles want to do more, but I like both of them. I think you need to get one of those two guys. I don't want to have a worse running back than I did a year ago. Derrick Henry could be, he very well could. And listen, Derrick Henry would be, I would like Derrick Henry almost as much as I like Saquon Barkley. The only reason we talk about Barkley is because of all the chatter and what they're saying. Give me Barkley, give me Henry. I take them both. I take either one. It don't matter. This is possibly Reddick's third team. It probably proves that he's a locker room problem. Well, I haven't heard anything that he was a locker room problem. I mean, I haven't. So I don't know. Man, the excitement of Saquon Barkley and just getting to watch the giant meltdowns would be just so much fun. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm looking for Ian Rappaport. We are going to find out. We are going to find out. There's some speed demons in the draft at wide receiver. We could get one of the yeah, I think you could get a receiver in the draft. I think so too. Who team not named Brandon Graham? Well, I would assume Darius Slay and those veteran corners are going to be guys that they consider leaders. But yeah, you're right. After that, who do you really have? You have Brandon Graham, and that might be one of the reasons why they made sure they brought Brandon Graham back. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we got to see if they trade. What if they don't trade Reddick or Sweat? What if they keep them and they just add another pass rusher? If you guys knew they were keeping them and they still added a pass rusher, would you be upset or would you be okay with that? Like, what if this move for Huff isn't so much to trade Reddick this year, but it's for next year when Reddick leaves? Would you like that if they kept Sweat, kept Reddick, and then have Huff now? JMB Davis Super Chat goes, Giants want Balls of Scott, the Giants killer in New York. Yeah, I bet they do. Aaron Jones is not out there. Yeah, that's true. I really like if they don't get Barkley or Henry, it's going to be Austin Eckler. It's going to be Austin Eckler. Yeah, for sure. Huff can't learn under Reddick. I mean that would be another possibility, but it's really going to be fascinating to see what happens. Don't know what they're going to do with those guys. Bringing Aaron Jones on the cheap, he's better than Barkley. He's not better than Barkley. Come on, he's not better than Barkley. Stop. You could want to bring him in cheap, that's fine, but he's not better than Barkley. Come on, man. Antonio Gibson's out there. Oh yeah. Although Washington, they had no problem letting him go. You feel Austin Eckler. I think if the Eagles don't get Barkley or don't get Henry, it's Austin Eckler. They're definitely getting Austin Eckler. I would resign Reddick for 3 years, keep Sweat to erase the bad last season, and raise his value and trade him next. Well, it's going to be interesting. I mean, look, if they resign Reddick, that's $11 million that you gain in salary cap. So I mean, we'll see. It's very curious. It's going to be very interesting to see what they do with Sweat and Reddick. Barkley, not even Barkley. It's not washed. One thing is Eckler had his worst last under Kellen Moore. Not sure how he feels about Kellen Moore. Yeah, that's true. We'll see what happens. I have a serious question. Why do I hear so much about Reed Blankenship? He played well as starter this past year. He led the tackles. And why don't you hear more about him? I mean, I think Reed Blankenship was their best safety last year. I don't know. I have to see more of him. I still think he needs to be better. But remember, you need 2 safeties, not just one. So even if Reed Blankenship's in their plans, you still got to go out and get another safety. So I don't think it's as much of an insult to Blankenship as more as you need 2 safeties, and you still have a giant hole at one of them. Does Huff fit Fangio's system? I think he does. I mean, I think that's the whole reason why. There's no doubt in my mind that the Huff signing is Vic Fangio. Vic Fangio had everything to do with that. There's no doubt in my mind. Justin Fields at quarterback. The only thing is the first interception Jalen throws. Fairweathers would call him shaking my head. Yeah, but plus, what are you going to trade for him? Like, what are they gonna expect in a trade for Fields? They're gonna want way too much. I'm not giving them what the Bears want for a backup quarterback. Every time I hear Huff to the Eagles, I keep doing that too. I was doing that last week. I was saying Josh Huff. I know. 500, you stuck on Barkley because of his name. Jones is better running back than Barkley. He has better vision and he's better pass guy. I disagree respectfully, and it has nothing to do with his name. It has nothing to do with his name. I like Aaron Jones. I'm not in love with Aaron Jones. I think Barkley never has played with talent like Jones has had around him. You give him talent, I think Barkley's a whole different monster. Well, I mean, we'll see. The Eagles are going to have to do something at the running back. They don't have a running back. They lost Josh Sweat. So they have to get a running back. Former Giants running back was playing per me and Mike Garofalo. per you. I like that. Man, we wish. I like Bryce Huff. I like Bryce Huff because I know what the Eagles are planning it. Is this real? No, is this real? Is this real? Is that real, Ian Rappaport? It is. Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking mother humping news! Ian Rappaport, former Giant star running back Saquon Barkley is planning to sign with the Eagles. Per me and Mike Garofalo, the former Penn State lands in the state of the Giants rivals, stays in NFC. He's a four. I can't even read it. Oh shit, we got Saquon Barkley, baby. We got Saquon Barkley. Barkley is coming to Philly. Oh shit. White rerun. Wow, that's a major mother humping pickup. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. Saquon Barkley, baby, coming to Philly. That ain't no joke. I had to check. I didn't believe it. I know there's a fake one. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can find. Let me post it up here for you guys. Eagles got Saquon Barkley. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Done, baby. Done. You laughed at me. You said I didn't know shit. Boom. Up that ass. Saquon Barkley is a Philadelphia Eagle. Wow. The Eagles got Saquon Barkley. This is the greatest day of my life. Where did you go? Where did I go? Saquon Barkley, baby. Mike Garofalo says the Eagles have agreed to terms with Saquon Barkley. Sources tell me in Rap Sheet. The former Giants number 2 overall pick heads to Turnpike to join the team that served as a rival for 6 years. Saquon Barkley, baby. I said it. I knew it. I didn't know it, but I thought that, man, it's just smart out of the box thinking. It is smart. It is smart out of the box. Saquon Barkley coming to Philly. You know this, mother humpers. We've been talking about this. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Wow, Saquon Barkley, an Eagle. We are going to do a Saquon Barkley giveaway jersey. He's an Eagle, baby. The Eagles have Saquon Barkley. I have to change. I knew I shouldn't have put his name in the thumbnail. Wow. 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 I got to change my thumbnail. Sorry. Got to have Barkley in the thumbnail. Yes, I knew it. What a great day for the Eagles. 3 years, $38 million. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Saquon Barkley is an Eagle. Holy shit. Wow. What do you think the Giant fans are thinking? Now we got to get Xavier McKinney. Holy crap. Saquon Barkley. I'm besides myself. I mean, this is awesome. This is awesome. The Eagles had to land Barkley, and they did it. And it's the great move. It's a great move. Man, Eagles all of a sudden, they are scary. Scary, mother humping scary. Wow. He's come. We got him, baby. We got him. I told you. You didn't believe me. You made fun of me. I told you. Eagles got him. King of Kings, every Super Chat goes, watch the Eagles still use Gainwell. They better not. Saquon Barkley is an Eagle. Oh, my God. I love it. Troy, David Super Chat goes, woo, it's the Gardine Barkley Philly. Oh, man, it is. We got him. We've been talking about this for weeks on this channel. Everybody laughed at me. And I said, listen, out of the box thinking, this is the way you do it. You get Barkley. Because Barkley does something for the Eagles you need. He takes the offense to another level. Saquon Barkley has never played with on an offense like this. He's never had any talent. This is a monster move. Are you not ready for the Eagles free agent? How are we going to wait for the season? Man, this is big time. This is big mother humping time. I love it. Love it. It's what I needed, baby. Yeah, great pass by. I mean, you got a premier running back. You got a threat at running back that teams have to worry about all the time. They're going to be worrying about Saquon Barkley. And they got to deal with A.J. Brown. And they got to deal with Devontae Smith. And you've got to deal with the offensive line. Holy shit. You probably got 1,000 subscribers just from this after. Maybe. YouTube Pub Life David Super Titans. The Eagles are putting up 30-plus points a game. Absolutely. Now, what I'm going to do is I got to get a wide receiver 3. But now, my defense, I'm going draft defense heavy early. And I'm putting these guys in and letting them play. Holy shit. This is amazing. Amazing. We just signed the entire midgets offense. We just signed the Giants offense. Yes. No, that's nice. 6 years. That's crazy. Beautiful. Can Barkley stay out? Look, Barkley played, 14, 16, 13 games. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. McKinney is next. Holy crap. Bad dog is a mad dog. Hey, once again, you know what it is, right? Once again, it's Breaking Bad Dog. We just broke Bad Dog again. Breaking Bad Dog time, baby. Bad Dog can't be happy with that. Breaking Bad Dog. Wow, I love it. We still can't stop. We'll get there. We're going to get there, man. We're going to get there. You know what? We're going to get there. We're going to put up points, and our defense is going. We're not done. We're not even done. McKinney, we're getting a safety next. We got 200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I appreciate you. Love you all. Thank you for being here. What a day. Philly 5, how do you think Kellen Moore will use Barkley? He's going to use him everywhere. He's going to use him in the pass game. He's going to use him running. I think you're going to see Barkley out of the backfield. Barkley's dangerous. Barkley has never had the talent. Nothing near the talent the Eagles have. Barkley's an Eagle. Wow. We got to prank call Mark Holmes. Let's prank call Mark Holmes. We'll do it in a little bit. YouTube Pub Life, David Super J goes, Hurd, Smith, Brown, Goddard, Barkley, O-line. I know. It's unbelievable. Piz is going to cry in the car. Giant fans got to be sick. And I'll tell you, if I was a Giant fan, I would be sick as shit right now. I would be pissed off and sick, and I would hate the Eagles even more. Now, if we could get McKinney. Saquon is everything to the Giants. That's all they had. $26 million. They paid him, man. They paid him big. It just shows you the Eagles will pay the right kind of running back if they think he's that good. They did. Kelsey should come back. Breaking news, Barkley just signed with the Philadelphia Eagles 3 years, $37 million. Yes, he did. Eddie Davis Super Takers, little baby doll whistle. Prayers for Kyle Pizzle. Pizzle's they are going to hate Barkley. Man, that's a hell of a pickup. Dave says AJ Smitty, Dallas, and now Barkley. You can't double everyone. It's Howie Vision. Yeah, you can't double everyone. Your offense is going to score 30 points a game. And now what that does is, yeah, you have holes on defense. But now you could go get young guys and develop them. Let your offense carry your defense. Go in the draft early and heavy defense. Your offense is set. You just need one more wide receiver, and you're set. Man, it is unbelievable. It's a genius move by Howie. G-Lo says 2 problems solved in one signing. Got our number 1 running back and no more heartburn from watching Saquon run all over our defense twice a year. I know, and he has killed us. He has killed us. Barkley will be a top 3 running back in this league. He will make as much impact as Christian McCaffrey made for the Niners. It's a great move. Barkley saw what his punk-ass backup did here. He's probably thinking, watch this shit, right? Mark Davis, Super Chat, Barkley equals Westbrook 2.0. Barkley's going to have a monster year. Philly, we have enough cap space to fill our defense. We'll have enough cap space. I mean, I have to see what the cap numbers are. I think we will. Here's the thing. The Eagles, if they do this right, by getting Barkley and making your offense better, now you focus your defense. You focus a lot of your defense. Focus in on the draft. Get young guys that are going to be here for a while. Let them play, let them learn, and let your defense carry you. This is unbelievable. Diane Rossini said the Eagles aren't done. No, the Eagles are definitely not done. I think the next shoe to drop, Xavier McKinney. I think they're going to sign Xavier McKinney. J.H. David Superche goes, Kel Moore just creamed himself. So did Philly 500. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. We got Saquon Barkley. Yeah, break it. Justin Jefferson requested a trade from Minnesota. I'm sure he has. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with him. You're ordering a Saquon Barkley. I think I'm gonna try to do a Saquon Barkley giveaway when we do the unopening of the 100,000 plaque. No, why is no one talking about Patrick Queen? Would be a huge. You just haven't heard anything about him. Haven't heard anything. YouTube Pump Life David Super J goes, Philly, we can sit back and soak it in Barkley. Yes, man. I'm gonna be making a lot of videos tonight. Holy crap! What a day! What a day! I've done this the last few years on the first day of free agency, and a lot of times it's like nothing all day. Today is the total opposite. Mark Holmes is scared shit like he should be. We got 2,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. So what about all the people making fun of people talking about Barkley going to Eagles? Like, look at these people talking about Barkley going to Eagles. Eagles will never do that. I know what I'm talking about. Bullshit. Barkley's an Eagle. Not another Slack guy says, I'm shocked the Eagles signed Barkley. I like it, though, because it shows a committed to the run game. It just makes sense. If you're trying to get back to the Super Bowl, not another Slack guy, make your offense so much better that it can carry your defense. See, to me, with doing this with Barkley, I don't have to go out and sign 30-year-old guys to one-year deal to just fill holes on defense. I can now focus on young players in the draft and developing them because my offense is going to be able to carry me. That's a huge difference. And that's something the Eagles haven't done in the past. Downtown Tony Brown, David Super Chat goes, Tiki Barber's crying now. Yes, he is. MJ David Super Chat goes, breaking news. Philly 5 JoeyShakes. Let's go live tonight. Philly Shakedown. I have to talk to him. I'll have to talk to him. Yeah, Eagles are not done yet. I expect them to get a safety. And I still think Van Ginkel shows up. Dominicio, thank you for super chat. He goes, best Eagles channel. I listen every single day. Thank you, Mike Paisan. Appreciate you. Thank you. Kaz, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, haha, Giants suck. Making babies tonight. We're going to make Saquon tonight. Saquon or Saquella. The last drive ever super chat. He goes, Kelsey should come back out of retirement for this. I know. Kelsey should be like, nah, I'm not retiring. Hell with that. Jew White, thank you for super chat. He goes, let's be grateful we are paying Barkley what the Broncos are paying Russ, and he's not even on their team. That's true. That is true. The Eagles wanted Barkley bad. And I think it just makes sense because I don't think the Eagles wanted to sit there and go, all right, we're going to patch all these holes with old guys, one-year deals on defense. No, well, let's make one move on offense that makes it so good that our defense can then go young and develop. And I think that was the plan. And it makes sense. No, get the hell. Did we get McKinney too? Get the hell out of here. Let me see. This is insane, dude. This is the nuttiest day ever. I haven't seen anything. So Van Ginkel went to the Vikings. How about that? The Eagles have agreed to a contract with safety Xavier McKinney. We got McKinney too. Are you kidding me? The Eagles just got McKinney. I'm telling you, this is insane. Wow. Big signing for the Eagles. Another young safety. Jeffrey Davis, super chat, man. He goes, Philly, thanks for being live. Love getting breakdowns from you and Barkley, baby. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. The Eagles just signed Xavier McKinney. Bro, man, David super chat, man. He goes, Philly, how you feel about Barkley? I'm a bit nervous because he's injured, but I'm ecstatic. I've been doing videos all week leading up to free agency on Get Barkley. I love it. Now the Eagles got Xavier McKinney too. Xavier McKinney signs with the Eagles. Wow. Emmett Blocks, thank you for a super chat. Goes, Van Ginkel went to the Vikings. I just saw that. The Eagles got Xavier McKinney. Wow. Linda, thank you for the super chat. Dallas fans over on Marco's channel are pissed. Stephen Jones in the Dollar Tree at the checkout line, laughing my ass off. Right on. Xavier McKinney, thank you for that super chat. Eagles got themselves a pass rusher. They got themselves a safety. Wow. I told you, Rock. You said, don't tease me, 500. No teasing here, brother. I nailed that. I told you Barkley was in play. I said Barkley's in play. I didn't think they would spend that much money on him, but I'm proud, man. David Super Chat, are we going to have a cigar recap video? Yeah, man, we might have to. I might have to do a cigar video tonight. I got so many videos to make. Kev Smitty, thank you for the super chat, man. He goes, someone already updated McKinney's Wikipedia. Laugh hella. That's hilarious. Smoke says, we did it, fire. Let's go. We did. I mean, this is a crazy day. The Digital Print House member for 45 months. Thank you so much, my man, for your support. He goes, hungry how he's cooking. He is. Wow, what a day. Unbelievable. Nobody believed me when I was talking. Nobody believed me about Barkley. Nobody. It's just so smart to sign him. It really is. Chris Dodd, that was super particular. McKinney hasn't signed with the Eagles yet. Ian hasn't reported yet. All right, I'll hang in there. I'm reading it from other places, though. Yeah, nothing on McKinney yet. I will wait on the McKinney stuff. I haven't really seen McKinney. I don't see it anywhere except for one place. I don't see anything on McKinney. I saw one thing, but we'll wait. Chris, David Super goes, haven't been this excited about the Eagles Plus move since AJ, and that's not it close. I hear you. Space Cadet Entertainment, thank you for Super Goes, sup, Philly fans? Sup, Philly, happy free agency Monday. Howie and pay Saquon to keep him out of Dallas. Convenience fee, go Birds. Out of Houston, yes. Yeah, it didn't. When Swift signed really fast, it just made no sense. Yeah, the McKinney report is fake. Right now, it's fake. So we're going to hold back on McKinney. But we'll see. Downtown Tony Brown, David Super Chat goes, we all saw it on Howie's face at the end of the season press conference that he's ready to take over the league and getting better. I'm hyped. I can't. How are we going to wait? How are we going to wait for the season to begin? Like, I need it now, you know? Sports fan, David Super, as a Giants fan, good luck, and thanks to 26. Thank you, my man. I know that's got to be a hard day for you guys. You know, that you don't want to see him go. You really don't want to see him go to Philly. So on Jacob Media right now, they're talking about McKinney signing. Well, I haven't seen it. I saw one place, and that was it. I haven't seen anything since then. So I need to wait for confirmation. I hope he signed, but I don't see anything yet. Jeff McClain says the Eagles' reasoning for signing Saquon Barkley and spending more on a running back position than normal is simple. They think he is worth it and will be the 3-down back really haven't had since Shady. So they look at Barkley as the first 3-down back they've had since LaShawn McCoy, and I agree with him. Saquon Barkley is going to be like, when he sees the holes in the offensive line, he's going to be like, what the hell is this? D-Love Davis, let Howie cook. Absolutely. What a day, man. Okay, let's go. Patrick Queen, CJ Gardner-Johnson back. I'll take it. Miles Sanders, yeah. Yeah, Xavier playing for Philadelphia is in Wikipedia right now. I just need some more sources to confirm it. I see a couple of people posting, but I want better source. I mean, I don't see them talking about it. They're all talking about Barkley. Jake Rabati, 20 minutes. The Eagles are pursuing Xavier McKinney, I'm told. Man, wow. We'll wait for better sources to start celebrating McKinney. But I feel pretty good about it. Jason Davis Super J said game well the Cow Patties, they need a running back. Yeah, right? Cowboys are sitting there. Mark Holmes strategically did anti-Saquon videos because he knew Saquon could end up in Philly. So he tried to get ahead of it. He can't fool me. But he's really sick inside. Master Avenger David Super Chat goes, McKinney playing for the Eagles is on Wikipedia. I know, but I don't know if we can trust that because I think anybody could go on there, right, and change it. Pollard went to Tennessee. Pollard went to Tennessee. Right now, the Eagles have an A++ in free agency so far. James Davis Super Chat goes, the Barkley signing looking good financially. McCaffrey, $16 million, Kamara, $15 million, Taylor, $14 million, and then Barkley, $12.6. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it too. Because, I mean, what it does on your offense is going to be scary. It's going to be sickening. James Urban Davis Super Chat goes, I keep hearing Eagles aggressively pursuing McKinney. Yeah, I do too. And I think that's the next one that's going to drop. I do. I think that's going to drop next. In my opinion, we'll be able to talk shit about him later or in season. Who talk shit about who? Henry or Barkley? Barkley. We just signed Barkley. I want Barkley. Bald Eagle Davis Super Chat goes, people call Barkley injury prone, but blame the field for Rodgers' injuries. It's the same field. Yeah, getting off that field is a huge thing for Barkley. Okay, he doesn't have to play on that field except for twice a year now. Man, wow, Saquon Barkley. 500. I was sad about Swift, but now that we got Huff and Barkley, I'm pumped. Go Birds. Listen, it's a huge upgrade. I know people think that Swift. Some people think Swift was better than Barkley. He's not. Barkley's going to be a top 3 back. You watch. He'll be a top 3 back this year. Latinos El Paso Davis Super Chat goes, wish Kelsey would come back for one more year for Barkley. I know. Kelsey, come back one more year, man. One more year. Philly, do you like Barkley more than Swift? I'm not sure I do. I'll talk about Legend. No, of course. I mean, go back and watch some of my videos over the past 2 weeks. Barkley, of course. Barkley's never played on a team with this kind of talent. He's played with nobodies, and he's still put up numbers. Barkley is going to be a top 3 back. Barkley will make the same impact Christian McCaffrey made to the 49ers. It's equal to that. Bev, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I'm overstimulated. So much shit going on. Yeah, it's been crazy. We knew it was going to be crazy. Crush, David Super Chat goes, I'm crying like R. Kelly right now for stealing SB. Yes, I hear you. The Giants signed McKinney. Is that true? They had to do something. Now we got to get a safety. Eagle fans from the South, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. I listen, some people are saying McKinney signed with the Eagles. I just saw somebody say the Giants. I don't know. I'm waiting on confirmation. Smoke lends me a David Super Chat. A great first day. How he does it again. Fly Eagles fly. Absolutely. And if McKinney comes off the market, I'm going right after C.J. Gardner-Johnson. MC Philly Davis Super Chat. Mark Holmes just said time to start drinking. Yeah, well, they're stuck. They can't do anything. I can't confirm McKinney right now. I can't confirm that yet. Eagle fan for the South, member for 2 months. Is it Christmas already? It feels like Christmas. Yes. I can't confirm McKinney. A lot of people are saying it, but I can't confirm it. Yeah, nothing's been confirmed with McKinney yet. Yeah, so we're just going to wait and see. Giants interested in Boston Scott. Oh, they can have him. They can have him. He's got no line to run through. Uncle Dirty, remember for 17 months ago, father-in-law is a Giant fan. He hates me now. Oh, man. Giant fans got to be bitter as hell. Jerry Jones can't figure out how to open the phone, appreciate it to himself. I know. It's crazy. Parsons wants to. I wonder what Micah Parsons saying. Let's see if I can see what Parsons. People told me I was crazy. You know, there are a lot of people like really making fun of people talking about Barkley, like kind of crazy stuff. Micah Parsons. Here's Micah Parsons on Barkley. I don't know if you guys could see. Sickening. He's sick. But Micah Parsons wants to be an Eagle. There's no doubt in my mind. How are you going to stop the Eagles' offense? Smoke Lens Media, Dickerson, just subscribed. Glad I did. Let's go Philly fight. Thank you, Smoke Lens Media. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Darren says, I'm a diehard Eagle fan, been since a kid. I live in upstate New York, right on the border of PA near Scranton. I'm loving this. I'm surrounded by Giant fans. Oh, yeah, it's going to be great. Great. Chris Davis, Super Chat. Would you take Jamal Adams? I wouldn't. I'd stay away. I just don't think he's good in pass coverage. Mark is trying to throw shade. He's been trying for a week. He knew it was coming. If Barkley went to Dallas, what would he do? Silver's talking crap about Barkley. Why? Because he decided he didn't like him. I don't know. I don't know why you would talk. Barkley's going to shut a lot of people up, right? I watched even other Eagle content creators make fun of people for even suggesting Saquon Barkley, acting like people who talked about it are dumb. Now where are they at? Now what do they have to say? Mike Davis, Super Chat. Eagles sign Barkley. Just keep sending in Gainwell in the red zone. They better not, dude. They better not. But I'm gonna be a lot kinder to Gainwell this year. Joshua Davis, Super Chat, my man. He goes, what great signing. How much cap do we have left? I don't know. I haven't heard it updated on the cap yet. We still got money, though. And you got to remember, there's something. They're going to do something with Sweat and Reddick. Let's see. Nothing yet. Keep Sweat. It's really going to be interesting to see what they do with those guys, you know? They said, yeah, there's people saying that we signed McKinney a lot, but I can't confirm that with any reliable sources. So as of right now, I can't say anything until I see it. Salio saying Barkley isn't that good. He's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong, and he's going to be proven wrong. Barkley's a top 3 running back now. Ezekiel Major said, a big bruiser will make such a big difference in our offense. Now that we have a running back who could wear defenses down, Kellen Moore knows that. You will see a nice dose of Barkley for sure. Can't wait. Barkley's a 3-down back. That's how they look at him. Barkley's going to also help you in the pass game. It's going to be amazing watching Saquon Barkley as the Eagle. I watched that kid in college, man. I love that kid. Before he got drafted, I did videos on him. And I was like, the Eagles could never get him. Just don't let him go to the Giants. Now it's come full circle. It's crazy. No, we need Kelsey to come out. I agree. Get Kelsey out of retirement. Come to the draft. We're going to sign a corner and then 2 linebackers second round. Watch. Listen, I think that because you land Barkley, you now it's heavy dose defense. You got to get a 3rd wide receiver. But now, man, now you focus on first round. Go get like a corner. Get a corner in the 1st round. Plug them in. Start them playing. You don't need patchwork defense now. Now you've got an offense good enough to carry your defense where you could get young guys and let them develop. Trotter coming in the draft. I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Go after either Worthy or Mitchell, both from Texas. I like it, yeah. Packers are trying to pair Josh Jacobs with Aaron Jones. Well, I think the Josh Jacobs signing for Green Bay is a great signing. Like I think that's dramatically a great signing for them. Saquon Barkley is an Eagle. I can't wait. We got Barkley, Colton. We did it. So we look at 30 points per game. I know we are. We're going to be so dynamic on defense that even though we'll have some holes on defense, even though we'll have young guys learning to play, we'll be able to survive that because of your offense. 500 making babies tonight. You ain't kidding. The Birds, thank you for being a member for 2 months ago. We haven't signed McKinney yet, but it's coming. Pause. It seems like it is, yeah. Philly green Barkley jersey. Yes, I want Kelly green Barkley jersey. Someone said McKinney went to Minnesota. I haven't seen that. Arkham, David Super J goes, Jones just got releases, could have been cheaper. Interesting. I wonder if McKinney goes somewhere else at safety. I mean, why not call C.J. Gardner-Johnson back? Barkley in that Eckler role is going to have 2K yards. You ain't kidding. Barkley is a generational talent, especially healthy. Barkley, I mean, to me, what Barkley has done with nothing around him for years is crazy. Now you're going to put talent around him. People are going to be shocked how good Barkley is. Getting a Kelsey jersey, it's one I can wear forever. That's true. Bald Eagle, David Super Chick goes, Aaron Jones going to Cowboys now. Maybe. Cowboys are losing everybody. They lost Pollard. They lost their center. They got $2.2 million in cap space. They're just sitting there. And Mark channel going, what are we going to do? They're screwed. Cowboys are going to have to wait for like the first couple waves of free agency. I don't want Barnett. Is it true that Huff is with the Eagles? I love it. If he's going to be great with the Eagles, we need to get younger. Yes, Bryce Huff signed with the Eagles today. Looks like the Giants signing Runyon, $30 million. So we love this guy on our O-line. We need a great player to fill the right guard. Yeah, we do need a right guard. Philly 500 will do this full time when Bitcoin reaches this price. Right. The last dragon, David Super goes, let's get Aaron Jones. We don't need Aaron Jones. I think you could draft a running back now in the mid rounds. So who is the Eagles' number 2 back? It's Gainwell. I don't think he'll get very many carries. I think Saquon will get the bulk of it. I think the Eagles look at him as a 3-down back. I don't think you'll see the rotational. You won't see as much rotation as you've seen in the past. The Eagles really got their. I mean, it's the first 3-down back we've had since McCoy left. Downtown Tony Brown, David Super Chat goes, Philly, I sent you an amazing photo of someone made, which is also a photo of Hurts, Brown, Barkley, and Smith on Twitter. I mean X. All right, let me find it. Oh yeah, look at that. Let me get it on here. I'll load that picture up. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, Barkley is an Eagle. I'm gonna upload in that photo now. Sean M. Mix, favorite super chat goes, I just worry about Saquon Jalen doing too much in the weight room. I don't know. I'm not worried about that. You think they're gonna get too big and bulky and slow? The last drive, favorite super chat, can you play the Marcos video of him crying? Yes, I can. Here we go.
2 minutes to go. You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott.
Trying to feed him
Where
the
the
ball.
hell is he throwing it
Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah,
You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God.
Crazy.
It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk.
It is now for us to win the game.
It is killing me.
And I feel it coming.
You gotta do something.
I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Boom. It's over. You got to love it. Yeah, put Trey Lance in the game. That one dude looks like someone worked with. Poor Mark must be crazy crying. Send Shady McCoy. That's the first street. I'm back. Yes. I wonder what Shady's thinking. Here's the thing. Greatest video ever, right? Barkley's 27 years old. Barkley's 27. He's in the prime of his life. Chris Davis Super J goes, Barkley is a counter-strike to McCaffrey and Fournette. Absolutely, 100%. It's exactly right. You got to keep up. You got to match the Niners. Barkley is the match to Christian McCaffrey. Absolutely, 100%. 500, I'm pumped for this season. I wish I could start. I know. I wish it was starting. Like, I wish training camp was tomorrow. But we still got so much more. I mean, this is only the first day. We still got to go through free agency. We still got to go through the draft. You got potential trade. Like, this is crazy. This is a crazy day. Now we just need to get a safety today. Bill, Bleeding Green, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Yeah, welcome, Bill, to Dingbat Nation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining. We will be streaming like this all week. All week we will be here. The play action pass game is going to be sick. Oh, my gosh. Imagine when you actually go and they try to blitz Hurts, and now you have a guy like Saquon Barkley dump it off to. I mean, who are you going to stop? Who are you going to key on? You're going to target AJ? Are you going to target AJ Brown? You're going to try to double him? You're going to try to key on Saquon Barkley? I mean, like, dude, this offense is sick. It's going to score. It's going to be sick. It goes to show you that the Giants did even offer him a contract when a bad organization doesn't even want him and they draft him. So they tried. The Giants tried. They offered him more than he got right now last year. He turned it down. It's because they've been so bad, nobody wants to play for him. Thumbo Davis Super Chat goes, see Parsons post about Barkley, love to see it. Yeah, he has got to be sick. Wonder what Mark Holmes is doing. Let me see. Mark's probably sitting there all depressed. Yep, look at Mark. Look at Mark's all sad. Let's get Mark Holmes all sad. Mark Holmes is so pissed, so sad. Oh, this is hilarious. Let's check in with Dallas Cowboys, see how they're doing.
Was watching free agents.
Let's look at Mark's all sad.
They can get more money. Don't
Look
believe
how
that
sad he is.
the Cowboys can't get any money. They can.
Poor Mark.
They can easily flip the switch on several contracts.
Mark is all sad.
Oh, I love this. Okay, so here's a good one for you guys. This is the Eagles already.
Look at
This
that.
is going to be a tough group to stop with Kellen Moore calling plays. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that one, Eagles. Good luck with that one.
Look how sad he is.
There's always money. Trust that.
Poor Moore. Imagine being a Cowboy fan. Poor Moore. I love it. I love it. Rayo, they were shooting a clip at 500. I know. I'll go back and see what he's definitely salty. I mean, listen, his team can't do anything. They got $2.2 million in cap space. For whatever reason, they didn't redo. I don't understand how the Cowboys did not fix Dak's contract. He's $60 million against the cap. Last Dragon, every Super Chat goes, our season opener in Brazil, a must-see now. Absolutely. Absolutely. He keeps saying we're going to be trash this year, Philly. He's crazy. Yeah, people are saying McKinney to the Eagles scheme team, but I can't confirm it. I haven't seen it confirmed. I'm just waiting for confirmation. I think we're going to land McKinney too. I think McKinney's coming next. How could you not be excited? Bubba says, Pollard didn't even want to sign with Dallas, and they offered him more money. I know, exactly. He was like, I could go back to Dallas, or I could go to Tennessee. He'd rather go to Tennessee. Yeah, I love the Bryce Huff move, especially if we could keep Sweat and Reddick, and he's another guy. I think McKinney's next, too. That's what we're waiting for. We got 2,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. What a great day. Mark Holmes states Blakely is not big of an upgrade over Swift. He's so bitter. Eagles are doing things. The Eagles are making moves, getting better. I think everybody who's saying that Barkley isn't that good, that Swift is better, everybody saying that is going to be eating their words this year. Barkley's a stud. Barkley has never had talent around him. Just getting here for whatever. The Eagles signed Saquon Barkley. The Eagles signed Bryce Huff. It's just been a nutty day. How he is about the business. How he is. Saquon's best with the screens. I know. I mean, especially the Eagles, if they can learn to use the screen, man. No one's worried that Barkley will be DeMarco Murray too. I get scared for him. Run backs. No. Barkley's a different kind of running back than he is. Barkley's more versatile. No way in hell I think that. I think Sweat is gone because Huff only plays on the right side and Reddick plays left. I think you're right. I think Sweat is most likely. If one of those two guys go, it's going to be Sweat. I think they're unhappy with Sweat for some reason because you don't trade young pass rushers like that. The Giants tried to get Barkley to re-sign for over a year. They offered him more money. He turned it down. They didn't offer money this year, but they did last. I'm waiting for confirmation on Xavier McKinney. Breaking news, Philly Eagles sign 0. We will see. We're getting McKinney. I think McKinney's the next. I think McKinney's coming to Philly. I'm going to have to get myself a McKinney jersey too. CJ Gardner-Johnson or McKinney. I want either one of those guys. Those were my top two safety choices. I'm looking for confirmation on McKinney. Saquon Barkley's an Eagle. Holy shit. I need people to do Kelly Green Saquon jerseys. Wow. 2,700 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Papa Joe, Philly, David, Super Chick. Mark says Saquon's just like Zeke, won't perform in the playoffs. How could he possibly know that? Saquon Barkley has never been in the playoffs but one time. Come on. It's crazy. That's crazy talk. David said there's wrong. Everyone said about Swift too. As a Giant fan, I'm happy for the Eagles. Thank you, Giant man. Thank you. How tall is McKinney? I don't know. I think he's 6 foot, I want to say. Mark is mad. Mark is very mad. Let me see what's wrong. You can tell. I mean, look at him. Look how depressed he looks. Like look at the way he's sitting there. I'm excited. I'm shaking. I'm moving. He's sitting there like this. He's depressed. He's depressed. How could he not be? His team is handcuffed by a quarterback that chokes. They can't do it. He loves Dak Prescott so much. Yet Dak Prescott is $60 million against their cap, and they couldn't even restructure. How do you not restructure that and go into free agency with $2.2 million? Dallas sucks, man. What a horrible front office. Cowboy fans, tell me why has Dak Prescott not gotten a restructured deal? I can't believe that we got one of the best running backs in the league. Absolutely. DeMarco Murray. I love it. Yeah, DeMarco Murray. You guys are crazy. DeMarco Murray is not on the same level as Saquon Barkley. Talent-wise, not a chance in hell. Unbelievable. $500. I joined Dingbat Nation because I'm so freaking happy. Awesome, Davey. Glad to have you. Welcome. Philly, we need Jones now, or else Gainwell as the backup. Worse, they use him more. Nightmares is real. Well, to me, now, like, getting one of those other running backs is fine now that you have Barkley. JB David Super Check goes, all three players we signed from New York City. Haha, poor Giants, right? I want McKinney. I want this McKinney thing to get, confirmed. Hitman 6, member for 40 months. Thank you so much. He goes, I like what our birds are doing. Flag goes, I love it. I love what they're doing. Eagles did everything. Now they're talking about Cowboys' plans in free agency. $500. We got so many trolls here. Everybody's bitter. They're bitter because their team ain't doing anything, and we're out here making babies. Ray Davidson, that Mark has that Jerry World look. Jerry World, right? Oh, I love it. Ray Branson, man, thank you for a super chat. He goes, Wesley Steinberg, pound. Eagles are also signing another former Giants player and a safety, Xavier McKinney. I'm waiting for confirmation, Ray. Thank you for the super chat, man. We're waiting for it. I hope so. I don't know. I want that to be confirmed. John says, what's taking so long? I guess it's not a true report. I don't know. HT, a member for 16 months. Thank you so much. What's up, bro? Officially a veteran, bro. DD214 and retired. Thank you for your service, my man. Thank you so much for your service and everything you've done. Shout out to you. And thank you for being a member for 16 months, man. Some Black Ninja, they were super. Bring back RPO now. I don't know if they'll do that, but man, this offense is going to be scary. Cowboys give Michael Gallup permission to seek trade. Bye. See you later. What's up with signing washed players? I don't know. Nobody has signed any washed players. We have signed 2 players in the prime of their life. Cowboys have no free agency plan. What are they talking about? The Cowboys are they're gonna go dumpster diving. Cowboys, they're playing free agency, dumpster diving. Dumpster diving with Mark Holmes. That's what dumpster diving with Mark Holmes on today, Joe Boo Sports Report. They're going dumpster diving. Barkley can't catch a football when they throw it to him. But yeah, what planet are you on? That's not true. Make a baby shirt now, right? We need to do that. Wavy boy, David Super Chat goes, DM you a custom scheme ass Howie vid, Goldberg. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I love it. Let me show you this picture. So this is the picture on Twitter right now going on. If you guys haven't seen it. Barkley, Devontae, AJ Brown, that is sick. That is a sick offense, yo. Wow. How can you not love that? My gosh. Thank you for the service. Absolutely. Eagles said that it's garbage. Not for long. Not for long. They said the Eagles are trying to get a deal done with McKinney. I think so. I think McKinney's the next guy to drop. I'm hoping it's going to be him before I have to go back to work. How awesome has this been? You go, man. Keep up. Thank you, man. I took a lot of heat. The last few weeks, even bringing up Barkley. But I did it anyways because I believed it was the right thing. The Eagles so delusional already. Still learn nothing. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Patrick Queen has agreed to a deal with the Seattle Seahawks. Queen's the first of the Ravens to fall former Ravens. I'm not surprised. That's what I was reading last night, that Queen was going to head into Seattle. Not surprised. Saquon is do it all Batman. That's what he would be. What Batman? Do it all Batman. Yeah, Green Bay wants McKinney too. I think if you don't land McKinney, you got to go get C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. Go get him back. We're a bit of war for McKinney Packers. I know. It's Packers-Eagles. I heard that's what it was going to be. Hopefully, the thing is the Packers are up and coming too. So they went out, they got Josh Jacobs. We'll see what happens. I don't mind bringing back I don't mind bringing back what's his face. I do not mind bringing back C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Going to be interesting. Jacob Sports says the signing of Saquon Barkley is once again another indication the Eagles panicked. He was overhyped, overrated, and the Giants even knew it. Oh, get the hell out of here with that. That's all bullshit. That's all bullshit. Ain't no way. Saquon Barkley and Eagle. Holy shit. I don't see anything on McKinney. Patrick Queen is headed to Seattle. Let's update the banner. Huff and Barkley, what a great day. Great day, absolutely. A week ago, they were saying, no chance we sign Barkley. Come on, Dick. Yeah, nobody said. When I talked about it, people were killing me on it. It happened, though. Queen signing's not official. Let me see where the source was on that. Adam Schefter, is that real? No, that's not the real Schefter, is it? Nope, that's a fake Schefter. So we will take that off of here. Yeah, we'll need confirmation on that as well. No, as far as we know, John Jones, McKinney hasn't gone anywhere yet. No. Can the Eagles get just after? Yeah, I mean, they could go after Justin Simmons. He's a free agent. You know, I think they want to go younger. I do. Aziz Al-Shir, yes. Yeah, he's got a lot of upside too. Mal David Super Chat, he goes, Eagles media who said we won't get Barkley now hate. It's crazy. I don't know how people could watch him and think that he's not good. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, time will tell. I think we got to get a safety right now. I think if we could get McKinney right now, I think day one of the free agency is a wrap. And I think we did everything. Yeah, Van Ginkel went to the Vikings. Not in a million years did I think Thor would not be an Eagle. C.J. Gardner-Johnson brought a different swag to our team. I know. I would love to have C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. Really, I would. Now, Barkley's going to probably be 26. Huff reminds me of Trent Cole. I'll take it. I mean, shit. Not happy about losing out on Van Ginkel. I thought he was coming. I mean, it just made sense. But, hey, it is what it is. I'll take the trade-off today, you know. Micah Parsons trade. Hassan, #1 pick. Let's go. The Eagles and the Packers are the current favorites to sign free agent Xavier McKee per league sources. NFL talks. Yeah, I think that's where the bidding war is right now. I think it's between those two teams. Philly Mike has it up. He has what up? What does he have up? Oh wow, they're burning Saquon Barkley jerseys. That is great. Boy, the Giant fans are losing their mind. Nothing. I got nothing on what's his face. Nothing on McKinney at all. Pizzle's leading the chart. Oh, I wonder what Pizzle's thinking. Let me see if he's on here. Did they even respond about it yet? I'm going to enjoy all the meltdowns. He said F Saquon Barkley. Grunchworth, I am doing great, man. How are you? Devontae Jones, thank you for super chat, man. Pissing on them too. Wow, they're really pissed off. I'm going to enjoy all those giant meltdown videos. We just keep stealing all their talent. Philly fans at 500. I don't know what people are hating on Saquon when he's 27. I don't either. I think a lot of people are going to eat their words with Saquon Barkley. Possible a little bit of overpay, but was you had to overpay probably. You know, when Swift comes out and gets $24 million for 3 years, it was like, oh wait, the running backs are not going to get. You know, they were saying under 10. It's not going to happen. The running back market is not depressed right now. Casey can't afford Justin Jefferson? No. Wisconsin Eagle fan member for 46 months. Shout out to you. He goes, Pat's releasing wide receiver Devontae Parker on Wednesday. Wide receiver number 3. Yeah, possibly. I guess he could be somebody. I don't know what he's done in New England. I have to go check, but possible. I think they could very well draft a guy in the draft. Saquon, welcome home, right? Right? Welcome back. Welcome home, Saquon. Kansas, the truth is we need a defensive line to match. Jones of Kansas City draft defensive tackle from Texas. I can't see the Eagles drafting another defensive tackle in the first round. They just spent the last 2 drafts in the first round drafting defensive tackle. I think you're going to see them do stuff with the defensive ends and edge rushers, obviously. I think Parker is kind of old. We should bring Penny back to pair. Yeah, right. Returning to, I love it. Saquon behind a top 5 line. How is that panic? It's not panic. It's smart. It's smart. And it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Matt, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, love the sign. Just this man stay healthy, flight. I think he will. I think hopefully he will. At least he's not playing on that field every week that the Giants have. Check everywhere. Most people say you're totally overpaid for him. You might have had to overpay for him. Yeah, maybe. That's what happens in free agency. But the talent on the field, what he's going to do on the field, that's what matters the most. Randy says, I'm telling you, we're probably trading up with the Falcons to get that number 8 overall pick by trading Reddick and Sweat. Yeah, Landon's interested in Reddick. I wonder if there's going to be a deal that goes on with them. We'll see. Hot Rod V8, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. So T. Higgins getting traded. Kansas City should go after him. Devontae and Jalen need to get the phone with McKinney ASAP. I know. If they could get McKinney, if they could get a young safety like that's going to be there the next 4 years, oh, I would love it. Gibson went to New England. Interesting. Trade for Aaron Donald. Is Bobby Wagner an option at linebacker for the? I don't think so. I think by the way things are looking, it looks like the Eagles are trying to get younger players, like under 30, in their prime still, and I think that's what they're looking. Xavier McKinney is young. They could get Justin Simmons probably right now if they wanted to, but they're trying to go younger. Death Row South David Super Chat goes, I would have paid Henry that money. I think the Eagles I think the Eagles feel that Barkley is a better fit for what they want to do. Tyron Smith addition would make our O-line unstoppable. You lose Kelsey, but think you're just as good. Delusional. Nobody said that we were just as good at center, but we did draft a center a few years ago to replace him. Kelsey helped draft him. I think Cam Jurgens will be fine. But if you think that because Kelsey's gone, that our offensive line is no good anymore, then you don't know who Landon Dickerson is, or Jordan Mailata, or Lane Johnson. Sorry to tell you. Dan 500, why you try to help the opposite talking about the Chiefs should grab them? I'm not trying. I probably should have just shut up, but they probably already know it. I think they draft the linebacker and free agency doesn't work out. It could. I think they're going to sign. I think getting Barkley allows you to go heavy in the draft, heavy and young in the draft. I want a safety signed. Get me a free agent safety. Get me a starting safety right now. Get me McKinney. Get me C.J. Gardner-Johnson. One of those two guys, and I'm good to go. Do you think Trey White at quarterback would be good signing? I mean, I don't know. I think at corner that the thing at corner we need to do is we need to, I think, draft in the first round a corner. Draft one of those corners in the first round and start them right away. And just let them play, let them learn. And then by the end of the year, they'll be great. Charlie G says, I love the Barkley signing. We're going to use him at the right moments, keep him fresh. Absolutely. The Barkley signing is huge for us. It takes our offense to another level. Somebody said it. It's the matching the 49ers getting McCaffrey move. We need a linebacker too. There's no question about it. Waiting to hear something on McKinney. We got 2,700 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you do, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. McKinney playing hardball. That's all right. McKinney play hardball. I call C.J. Gardner-Johnson up. Get him back. You know what I mean? If we were trying to go younger, then why did he just waste spot on $8 million on Brandon Graham, who was cooked? Brandon Graham didn't get $8 million. I think it was $4 million. And he's a rotation. He's like a third rotational piece. I think the reason they brought him in partly too was you're losing a lot of players, a lot of leadership on defense. You want to keep him around, but he's not going to play in the same role. He will have a diminished role. But I don't think he got $8 million. I believe he got $4 million. Devin White is still available. Barkley signs are huge and allows us to focus defense here on, especially in the draft. If we don't get McKinney, go after C.J. Gardner. I agree. And it allows us to get younger on defense. Get younger, plug in guys that are going to play, they're going to learn. And the defense, early on, the offense will carry the defense. But I think late in the year, I think that'll start to change. We lost 2 huge leaders in retirement. We did. And I think that was one of the reasons why they brought Brandon Graham back. But I don't see Brandon Graham as a starting defensive end anymore. I think he's a rotational piece. And it was $4 million. My bad, $4 million still wasted 2 things: a spot on the roster and money. I think with Fletcher Cox going, and I think you're looking like Sweat, Reddick going to go. I think they wanted the leadership and a veteran presence there. I'm okay with Brandon Graham for $4 million. If he gets me 5 or 6 sacks next year, I'm okay with it, because I don't think he's starting. I think he's rotating in. Yeah, we also got Bryce Huff, which is going to be interesting to see whether he just stays as part of the plan, or do they go out there and trade Sweat or Reddick or something like that. I would love to see him keep all those guys. But I think Sweat, I think they're going to trade Josh Sweat. I think it's going to happen. Please get rid of Bradbury. I just don't know how they're going to do it. They got to eat a lot of money to do that. Glizzy says, Philly, what do you think Howie wants to do in the draft? Who's on top of your board? Going to be my fourth season watching you. Keep your great content. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Oh, I think the plan in the draft is to address your defense. You probably get another pass rusher, offensive line, cornerback. I think they'll go. I think those will be the early positions that they'll go. I think they're going to take one of those cornerbacks in the first round, to be honest with you. I really do. I think they're going to take a corner. I think it's going to be one of those guys, and I think they're going to start them right away. I think in free agency, you go running back, you go safety, you go another pass rusher, and then probably a linebacker. So I think it's going to be one of those corners. I want the kid Mitchell from Toledo. I like that kid. I think he's a player. Eagles are going to be back on top. Absolutely, William. Absolutely. Christopher, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, the leadership Brandon Graham brings is worth the money. I agree. Mark says, we absolutely need to get the draft right. We got a couple of great free agents, so we need to get young players to build on. Agreed. And like I said, I believe that the Barkley deal is going to allow you to go in and get guys like a starting corner, draft them, and play them right away. You know, a lot of times what we do and what we've done in the past is we have these holes in defense and we go out and we get a guy 30 years old to a one-year deal. We get all these patchwork guys. And instead, by signing Barkley, and even though you're giving him more money, you're allowing the defense to get younger and plug in guys that will be here for a while. It gives the defense time. So to me, it's worth it. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. Whether they get McKinney or not is interesting. And then what do they do with Sweat and Reddick? Bald Eagle David Super Chat goes, Aziz Al-Shir and the Eagles have mutual interests. Yes, that's what I heard. Now, is that still in play? I don't know. Jeremiah Askin, thank you for Super Chat. I appreciate it. You believe Bradbury's going to have a breakout year? We'll see. I think Bradbury lost a lot of confidence in that Super Bowl. Oh, wow. So the Packers agreed to turn Josh Jacobs. How about that? It's booty time. David Super Chickens. Brandon Graham's a legend. He could stay another 10 years. I don't give a F. Right? He is a legend. They're showing Saquon Barkley on there, baby. Barkley, baby. Wow, what a day. Whew. I knew today was going to be a wonderful day. All right, so we do got some bad news here to break. Breaking from Adam Schefter. The Packers signed safety Xavier McKinney to a 4-year, $68 million deal. $17 million per year average with the Green Bay Packers. So Xavier McKinney goes to the Packers. Packers making moves. Usually Packers aren't this aggressive. So Xavier McKinney, Xavier McKinney to the Packers. We need a safety. Got to figure out something with safety. Damn it. Yeah, now it's CJ Garner-Johnson. Bro, too scared to reply. Haha, biggest clown in the chat, Cameron. What are you talking about? Dan, thank goodness this safety class is stacked. Yeah, there's a lot of safety. Listen, to me, at worst case scenario, you go Justin Simmons and you get Simmons. They'll be fine at safety. But I want C.J. Gardner-Johnson now. If I could get McKinney's getting $25 million in the first year, it's crazy. Yeah, that was the Eagles negotiated that up. Well, you want C.J. Gardner-Johnson now? Me too. We might get him. That might be in play now. Packers got excellent. Yeah, the Packers get Xavier McKinney. Cowboy fans salty. We got Barkley. They should be. They can't do anything. The Cowboys literally have $2.2 million in cap space. Yeah, I don't want Poyer. Poyer's too old. Born alone, too old. Need CJ, if not, then Simmons. That's what I'm saying. If I go after CJ Gardner-Johnson now, if I can't get him, then Justin Simmons is my guy. If I have to go that route, then I do it. There's a lot of safeties out there, though. A lot of safety. Let's go. We need CJ Gardner. I like CJ Gardner-Johnson, but we'll see. Phil, use a hotline to Howie. Tell him to trade up in round 2 and get McConkey for this. I'll tell him. I will tell him, Frank. The Eagles, obviously, it was Eagles-Packers on Xavier McKinney. We were waiting that one. Packers win out on that. Probably in the minority, but I would take Simmons on a short deal over CJ on a longer. Don't like CJ's injury issues. I'm not really worried about his injuries. I think there are a couple kind of freak injuries the last 2 years, but I think Justin Simmons is obviously a guy the Eagles could go to that know the Eagles well, knows Vic Fangio. Philly Top Pocket, they were super chat, my man. He goes, we were in on X, just couldn't beat the Packers. Yeah, that's what they were saying. It was down to the Eagles and Packers. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, we're not going to win them all. To me, the big one is Barkley. As long as you got Barkley, that was the important one. Jeremy Chin over Simmons. Now, Chin's had some injury problems, too. We'll see what the Eagles do as safety. Mike Leslie, David Super Chat. Take a risk of Jamal Adams injury prone. But to me, the problem with him is he can't cover. He can't cover in passing game. I think there's enough safeties in there that the Eagles could find something. No, we have safety help desperately. We definitely need it. McKinney's going to Packers. Yeah, McKinney signs with Green Bay. We were in on that one. It didn't work out for us. So the Giants signed Devin Singletary as a running back. Good luck with that. I want C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. Quinn says, Jets fan here, mixed emotions about Huff. Happy for him getting a bag, but I'm also glad the Jets didn't pay that much. You'll love him, no doubt. My mind. It's just, I think Will McDonald. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's never easy. Bryce Huff, baby, I'm so hyped for him. Yeah, I'm hyped for Bryce Huff, too. I'm really curious what they're going to do with Sweat and stuff. That's what's going to be really interesting, you know? Crazy. I've never seen the Packers. Like, I don't ever remember the Packers. I don't ever remember the Packers doing, like, signing like this. It's a lot of movement by the Packers. Usually they're quiet in free agency. Aaron Jones to the Cowboys. They could have him. I don't sweat him. I don't think Dallas could afford him. I think Jones is going to end up in Baltimore. Yeah, I've never seen the Packers go this hard. They just never do. They got to take advantage of the quarterback under. Well, is Jordan Love under a rookie deal still? They got to take advantage of that. Bryce Huff might decline with more playing time like Swift did past year. I guess nothing's a sure thing, but he could have 15 sacks. He could be better. We don't know. Dallas can't afford a ham sandwich. No, Dallas is just sitting there and Mark Holmes looking sad. Mark didn't even have to stream. It's going to be dumpster diving with Mark Holmes for Dallas's, what you call it? Yeah, I want CJ too. What is your opinion? Detroit next year? Legitimate Super Bowl contenders. I think they're going to be good. Profit time. Remember 15 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Denver clean house. Is Surtain trade possible? I've heard mixed things. I've heard people say that they are willing to give him up if it gets them a quarterback. So does that mean they would take a first-round pick and then use that first-round pick to go up? I don't know. You got to think that a team that is that like strong, hamstrung, that they would be open to anything, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting. D-Hart, David Super Chat goes, McKinney the Packers, not us. I know. It's a shame. I thought we had him. No, we didn't sign McKinney. The Packers signed him. Everyone on Mark's streams is dumpster dive. Mark dumpster diving. Cowboys are going dumpster dive with Mark Holmes. That's where their whole free agency. They can't do anything. They got $2.2 million. I still don't understand why the Cowboys didn't fix Dak's contract. Chaos the Filthy. Remember for 37 months, man. Thank you. He goes, we need a good linebacker. Agreed. And some of those things like linebacker and maybe even some of the safeties you have left, you have to wait for the first wave of free agency to go. Cowboys lost Pollard today. They lost their center today. They lost Armstrong on defense today. They've lost 3 guys. Compensation update. Giants are giving former Texans running back Devin Singletary a 3-year, $16.5 deal worth $19 per source. Hey, they could have him. Because they have literally nothing on offense. The Giants, man, they should just rebuild that whole offense. 3,500, don't you think not bringing Swift is a really bad idea? No. Not when you get Saquon Barkley. If you didn't get Barkley, then yeah. But like Swift was literally the first guy signed. Like he signed like 5 minutes after everything even started. So, they didn't even have a chance. It's crazy. Will Thor become the Philly to play? No. Thor went to Minnesota. He went to Minnesota. It's interesting. Thor goes to Minnesota to be, Thor. Why is, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know how he doesn't like the Barkley signing. Giants are showing interest in Boston Scott. Good luck with that. Is Zaire Alexander a free agent? We got to get a safety. King of Kings, David Super Chat goes, Cowboys are window shopping left my ass. That's all they are doing. Mark came on. He had his blue shirt on. He's ready to go. He's ready for free agency to start, and they got nothing. Here we are, number 4 is what he got some shirt on. Dude can't do anything because of Dak Prescott is handcuffing the Dallas Cowboys. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was hoping McKinney would come to Philly too. I mean, that would have been like, maybe we're just like, we're asking for too much. We're getting too greedy. That would have been unbelievable. But listen, I think C.J. Gardner-Johnson's still out there. I think he's a good safety. I like this. I like the attitude he brings to our defense. Would they bring him back? I don't know. But there are plenty of safeties to get. 41-33. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, Kirk Cousins gets $180 million, $50 million signing bonus. He's career earning $330 million, $410 million if he plays out the contract. Robbery, man, crazy. It is crazy. For a guy that can't win a playoff game to save his life, it's crazy, right? Now the question is because Atlanta invested in Cousins, are they going to look to trade for Hassan Reddick? Let me see something. Four, 5. I read that one. Thank you so much for super chat. Caleb Williams is going to go to the Vikings. I think he bears keeping Fields of draft. You think he's going to end up in the Vikings? Dallas has not picked up anybody. They've only lost people. They only got $2.2 million in cap space. Jamal, thank you for super chat. Goes, what do you think about Cooper DeJean from Iowa? I think he's a beast. Yeah, I think he could be good. I think he ran 4.5 in the 40. I think he'll be good, actually. Bob, thank you for super chat. As a Giant fan, the Eagles don't win it all trash. As a Giants fan, the Eagles don't win it all trash. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Sorry that you had to lose your guy. Appreciate you, though. Smoke Lens, thank you for super chat. Goes, Giants lost Barkley and signed Singletary. I know. Big difference there. Big difference. Barkley was the number 2 overall pick. Crazy. Devin Singletary, $6 million per year, stinks. Swift, $8 million per year. Barkley, 13. You totally overpaid. Barkley is better than both those guys. And listen, free agency is about overpaying. Everybody overpays in free agency. It's what he does on the field that matters to me. It's not coming. I'm not paying for it. It ain't my money. I ain't worried about if it was overpaying. Just go out and play. Barkley's getting 12 per year. I'm okay with it. Who cares? As long as he goes and plays well. Barkley, top 3 running back in the league, it won't matter. Barkley's going to shut a lot of people up this year. That's for sure. I don't see us making the playoffs this season. We didn't overpay. We didn't need to overpay a running back. I see us going back to the Super Bowl this season. I would say Simmons is McKinney. I'd say C.J. Gardner-Johnson and then Simmons. Bearded XXL Gaming, David Super Chat goes, Giant fans using all their sick time from work, right? I think the Eagles, if they have a good draft and if they fix the things they need to fix, I think going back to the Super Bowl. I think Barkley will be a top 3 running back in this league for the Eagles. I think the Eagles are going to score 30-something points a game. I think it's going to be nasty. Barkley has never played on talent like this. Yeah, I say Kelsey's probably going, man, I should come back for one more year. See, David Super Chat. He goes, yo, Howie season, let's go. 2 biggest signs are 2 good guys. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Here you go. Here's some. Y'all should be replacing Kelsey Cox. That was done 2 years ago. We already did. We drafted a center, Cam Jurgens. We've already done that. Kelsey's replacement's been sitting there waiting. Then you have Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, 2 first-round picks. Both those guys are already fixed. We've already replaced them. We're 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of you, man. No, we did not get Xavier McKinney. The Packers got him. There was a false report out about him going to the Eagles, but it really was close between the Eagles and the Packers. It looks like the Packers got him. Hell yeah, we are, Ricardo. Any news on linebacker? Nope, none yet. What do you think the next move for Howie? I think it's safety. Jaguars, Jurgens probably annoyed by what? Barkley going to look great in that midnight green. Kelly Green. Oh, yeah. I can't wait. I think we should try. I mean, there's enough safeties out there. You got to sign somebody. Whether it's Justin Simmons or C.J. Gardner-Johnson, there's enough guys out there that you can find a safety to at least be a bridge safety for a year. But I think C.J. Gardner-Johnson, that's who I would like to sign. Boss says, love you, Miss Five. Love you too. No, you haven't missed anything, Nikki. It's quiet down a little bit. It's only overpaying if it doesn't pay off. Saquon will be produced and be a great weapon for this offense. It also opens up things for Jalen in the run game. Bottom line, great signing, because you're using your offense to basically make your defense better because they're not going to be on the field, and that teams are going to have to score a lot of points to keep up with you. I don't know, man. I don't know how you stop this offense. Like with an offensive coordinator like Kellen Moore who knows how to get guys involved. Who are you going to stop? A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, that offensive line, Saquon Barkley. Like, I mean, you got weapons all over the place. We need linebacker. We'll get their linebacker. Linebackers are coming. New Zealand Philly fan goes, oh, late 5-0. What's going on, man? D. Aldridge, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Philly seen the bad dog is a mad dog. Cause he knows the guys always stink. They trade on the back of the draft. Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley goes to the Eagles. Thank you very much. I love it. Philly can't wait for Kellen Moore to involve Barkley's screening. I can't wait either, man. I cannot wait for the season to begin. It's going to be awesome. We re-signed Dickerson, signed Barkley and Huff. Sounds like a good day to me. A great day today. Saquon Barkley in Eagles jersey. They're showing on NFL Network. Man. Oh, my God. This is like a dream come true. I'm loving this. Love it. We got 2,500 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Now that we have the running back price behind Saquon, can we please get rid of Stinkwell, right? Mark Holmes is killing me. Mark is so sad. A Bite of Life says, now that we also have I think I read that one. Bradbury needs to go, yes. Do you think Howie sees running back market picking up again? Yeah, I mean, I think it definitely it did. As soon as Swift signed that contract, it was on the up and up. Mark said he's sitting there in a corner. He really is. He's got nothing to do. I mean, I don't even know why he's live streaming. He could wait till like day 4 or 5 when the Cowboys go dumpster diving. That's when he needs a stream. They're not going to sign anybody today. McKinney went to the Packers. They paid him big money. Mark will be saying, Dak, this is Dak's proving here. Dak Prescott, $60 million against their cap. Dallas had, a whole month and a half to restructure or give him a new deal, extend them, so you have a bunch of cap space. They did nothing. They didn't even do anything in his contract. So Dak Prescott, his number 4 guy, is literally handcuffing his team. Yeah, dumpster diving with Mark Holmes, Cowboys free agency. Still need to add a right guard to replace Jurgens, at least someone depth. I think they will already have a start. I think they're going to add a offensive lineman, and I think they'll add it in the draft. Former Ravens running back Gus Edwards plans to sign with the Chargers per source. Okay. Yeah, Curl is available. Listen, there are a lot of safeties to get. We'll get somebody. I hope now that McKinney's gone, I'm hoping it's C.J. Gardner-Johnson. $60 million prove-it year. Dallas got no running back. They got none. They got no running back. They lost their center, and then they lost a defensive lineman. Yep, McKinney signed with the Packers, 4 years, $68 million. The Eagles still could get C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. I mean, dude, go get C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. Justin Simmons could be the guy. He fits the scheme, and he's a little older, which I don't like, but he fits the scheme, and they might have to do a Band-Aid there. We'll see. So you think we should get Aaron Jones a little money? Nah, I think you're fine. Stay away from him. I don't think you need to go out and get Aaron Jones. I think you could draft a running back at this point in the mid-rounds and be fine. Or you could get somebody else. But I don't think you need to. Who's the new Eagles center? Cam Jurgens is the Eagles center. Has anyone heard the Cowboys? No. Only when they lost players. Eagles need to focus linebackers like their draft. The whole draft, dude. This draft, especially early, is going to be heavy defensively. I'm going to draft a corner probably in the first round. And then I'm going to play. Is it a checkmate? It's a big check. Big check. What the heck is up with this? This whole camera just got all weird on me. It's weird. With Bryce Huff signing, who do you think trade to draft Sweat? I think Sweat. I'm going to guess Sweat goes before Reddick. I think Sweat's going to go. Got to get rid of Trashberry. I agree. I just don't know how. Nikki says, Mark Street is a ghost town. I was in there for 3 minutes, and I saw Tumbleweed Roleplay toys. Poor Mark. He's just sitting there. He's not even saying anything. What are they going to say? They got nothing to say, nothing to talk about. Can you see Saquon with a 240-pound back from Wisconsin? Allen, damn. That'd be crazy. I don't know that they would do that. I think they get a more of a scat back type guy. Nicholas, thank you for a super chat, my man. It says, hey, Philly 500. If we land Queen or C.J. Gardner-Johnson, our free agency is an A++. The draft, we can kind of just relax and add pieces defensively. I agree. Now, Queen landed in Queen hasn't landed in Seattle. That was a fake report. Yeah, you're right. No, I agree with you. I agree. Rakeem said you missed super chat. Let me go find it, Rakeem. I apologize. Let me see. I don't see it, Rakeem. I don't see it on here, buddy. I don't see it. Dealdred, thank you for super. I read that one. I sang the song. Let me see. Phil Eagle, member for 37 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Cowboys, a team that lost even in the offseason. Yeah, they lose even in offseason. I don't know what their front office is doing. I really don't even understand it. Like how can you allow Dak to be handcuffing you that bad? It's crazy to me. When does Sidney Brown return? I think they're talking like November. I think it's going to be sometime in November. It's going to be a while. It's crazy right now. Geno Stone to the Bagels. I saw a Queen report, but I thought it was fake. Ravens getting weaker. They are. Philly, how he's saying Chin? Maybe. McKinney to the Packers is on Bleeding Green. Yeah, McKinney went to the Packers. If they could have got McKinney, it would be perfect day. But I still think if you get C.J. Gardner-Johnson back, and he's probably going to be a lot cheaper than McKinney, do it. Do it. What about Gilman, Chin, or Doug? I mean, they're all possible, all up there, You're hearing Justin Fields. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Justin Fields to the Raiders. But what are they going to give up? Dennis says, Philly 500, C.J. Gardner-Johnson and our roster should be good. I agree. I think C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I think Xavier McKinney's making $17 million per year. You probably could get C.J. Gardner-Johnson for like 10 to 12 a year. Is Reddick gone with the? No, I think Sweat is gone with the Huff signing. I think Sweat is gone before Reddick. Yeah, Mac Jones went as a backup to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hollywood Brown, this offense will cook. So, dude, if you could get Hollywood Brown and put him in the slot and he could stay healthy, yeah, that would be sick. Oh, I thought Chin got hurt. I thought he got hurt last year. Didn't he get hurt and then came back? I want Patrick Queen. That would be nice. Our problem last year is giving up the most points, and we draft a expensive running back. What's the best? What do they say the best defense is? A good offense. You have an offense that keeps the defense off the field. Keeps the other offense off the field. You're doing a good thing. Your offense got to score points, and then listen. The focus on the defense. I don't know why people want to go out and get 30-year-old guys that are going to come in for 1 year to patch a hole. That's what we've been doing for the last 4 or 5 years on defense. You want to get young on defense. You want to get young talent that's going to be there for a while. And you do that by signing a running back that will give your offense the ability to carry your defense. Then you go and you draft heavy on defense and you let those guys play. I don't want to just patch holes with 30-plus-year-old guys every year at linebacker and at safety. I want to get younger. And the way to do that is go out and get a running back. 41-33, David Super Chat, man. He goes, crazy stat. Sweat and Reddick both played 800-plus snaps last year. Huff only played 480. What if they keep all three and just try to burn out the 0 tackles? I mean, geez. I mean, you never know. I mean, I would not mind if they kept them all. But I don't know if they're going to. I have no issue with that. We got Isaiah Rodgers, yes. Freddie D. Davis Super Chat. Is Barkley a better catcher than Swift Outback? Yes. Yes. That's the people that think that Swift is better than Barkley. Sorry, it's just not true. Yeah, McKinney to the Packers. Webfoot says, can we get a Pizzle clip for us game Barkley? I have no Pizzle clips available. I saw that he posted F Barkley. That was about it. Yeah, McKinney is with the Packers. The Cowgirls have done nothing. No, Mark Holmes is sitting there looking sad. He's just sitting there sad. Mark is actually listening. Mark is actually listening to another Cowboys YouTuber. He's actually watching Long Nation and saying nothing. He's got nothing to say. It's so sad on Mark's channel. He's streaming Long Nation because he's got nothing to say because they ain't doing anything. That's how bad it is. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look, he ain't saying nothing. He ain't got nothing to say. He's just streaming Long Nation.
Burrow got that dog.
Burrow got
Look.
that dog in him.
Burrow got that dog in him, bro.
Did that team? He's been hurt for the last 2 seasons.
Look,
I know,
he got nothing to
What
say.
happened to him? We waiting to see that dog come
It's
out of the
really
house.
bad for
Yep.
Mark.
I don't know, Law.
We waiting.
It's really bad. He's literally streaming. He's streaming other people's channels because he's got nothing to say because they ain't doing anything. Richard Henny, man, member for 21 months. Thank you so much. He goes, what do you think of the signings so far? Who will be next? Who's better runner? Barkley? Oh, Barkley by far. And thank you for being a member for 21 months. Barkley by far. Barkley. I love the signings. I give them A+ on both. I think they were great. And I think the Eagles have vastly improved. Now, I think because of the Barkley signing, it gives us so much options on defense, especially in the draft. I think the Eagles are sitting really pretty right now. Now, if we could get a safety next, that would be great. Eddie Davis Super Chat. He goes, Sweat has to be the move. I agree. Eagles will get good trade value. Reddick plays out the contract, and then Eagles get compensatory picks. Is this logic? I think so. Apparently, Huff, he plays on the Sweat side. That's where he plays. So I think Sweat's getting traded. I think Reddick is going to stay. I think exactly right. I think you're exactly right. Manny Davis Super Takers. Thoughts on Singletary getting a half where Super Bowl got? Saquon Barkley got. He's half the player. I think he's half the running back. So the Giants literally have what? Singletary is their best offensive weapon. They literally have nothing now. They're like 80% of their offense just went to the Eagles. He's half the player. YouTube Pump Life Davis Super Chat, man. They're probably going to trade Sweat during the draft to move up and get a corner or a linebacker. But Philly, can you believe it? We got Barkley. He made it pro. Oh yeah, hell yeah, he's going to do that and then some. It was a great move by the Eagles. Bald Eagle Davis Super Chat goes, Reddick comp pick will be better than trade value. I think so. I think Reddick stays and Sweat goes. That's what I think is going to happen. The question is what are they going to do at safety? Because at safety, I think you have to get a safety in free agency. I think you could get a corner in the draft. I think you could get even a linebacker in the draft. But I think you got to get a safety in free agency. That's the next move, I think. Richard Henry Davis Super Chat goes, does Barkley remind you of Christian McCaffrey type running back? Yeah, I think so. When you say Christian McCaffrey type running back, a guy that can run, catch out of the backfield, yes, that's what I see him like. I think that Saquon Barkley is the counter move to the 49ers Christian McCaffrey move. Phil, if I'm a big Phil ranting on us right now, about what? What's he ranting about? Do you think there's any chance of all the Eagles make a run trading for T? No, I don't think the Eagles would trade for T. Higgins. No. Barkley's home. He is. How is it going to make a splash at linebacker? If anything, we're going to get a more of a stopgap. It's not part of the plan. I also think we are done for the day. We might be done for the day. I do think we are going to get a lot. I don't know. We might get linebackers in the draft, but I do think they are going to get a linebacker more than they normally do, and I think that's because of Vic Fangio. They might take that safety from Miami too. I forget his name, but Vic Fangio loves him. Lou said, Phil, you don't have to explain how he's you don't have to explain it if they don't understand how he's constructing the team. They don't know football. It's so obvious what's happening. The only hole on the offense right. Yeah, exactly. It just makes a lot of sense, and I really like the options and what it does for you to build your defense by having Barkley. It's huge. YouTube Pump Life David Super Chat goes, do you think Barkley will be better than McCaffrey? I think it'll be on that level. I think it'll be on that level, same level. Better, worse, I don't know. It'll be similar. I think Barkley will be a top 3 back with Christian McCaffrey. Harold says, 500, I know you're happy about Barkley. Yes, I am. I'm okay with it. Not all happy about losing Swift, but Barkley is a better blocker than Swift. Hopefully, he'll be another great Christian McCaffrey. He will. You're going to be so happy with Barkley. Believe me, it's going to be awesome. The Miami safety did get signed. He already signed. Oh, I didn't know that. They need a safety. To me, that's got to be the next move. You got to get a safety. Oh, yeah, but the 500, we had some awesome signings. Absolutely. Brian says, I want C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Noah Brown, Mike Gesicki, Rocky Isn't, Justin Simmons. I'm down with, especially with C.J. Gardner-Johnson, man. I would love to see him back here. Safety, get rid of Bradbury. Exactly. I don't know how they're going to get rid of Bradbury, though, but yes. Essentially, yes. Freddie says, kind of scary. Safeties are flying right now. Yeah, they are. And I think the Eagles need to make a move on a safety because you got to get a safety, and then you could deal with, getting depth or another safety in the draft. But I think you need a safety. I want C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. That's who I want. Justin Simmons I can live with because he knows the system. Get Simmons for 7 and Queen for what they were going to give McKinney. I would love Queen, yeah. Yeah, Deshaun Elliott is a safety from the Dolphins, and he would be a good signing, especially at the safety. He's one of the players I think the Eagles sign. Yeah, I could see them signing him because he knows Vic Fangio's system. Vic Fangio liked him, and if he's still available, yeah. YouTube Pub Love Dave for Super Chat goes, having our first game, Brazil sucks now. Oh, my God. I know. I don't want that on a Friday. On a Friday. How long have I been streaming? We're on 4 hours. Beautiful. Cam Curl's a young safety. We should sign. Oh, yeah. Cam Curl would be a great signing, too. I like it. Noah Brown is wide receiver 3. Get CJ Gardner back. That's all we need. Draft heavy defense build. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to be doing I'll do recap video tonight. Going over everything we did today, for sure. And then tomorrow I will be streaming again live. I'm going to have to go. I got about another 15 more minutes. Then I got to go back to work. I still have to go work for the day. So get Curl and CJ. I like it. Still's ranting right now. Let him rant. I've heard it all. No matter what they do, it's a problem. No, Ginkle went to Minnesota. We definitely don't want Nate and Gary. No. Compensation update. The Packers are signing two-time Pro Bowl Josh Jacobs to a 4-year, $48 million. Sources tell me, yeah, Josh Jacobs. I've never seen the Packers go this heavy in free agency, man. It's crazy. We can get Ridley or Xavier Worthy. Well, Xavier McKinney's gone. Shaq Leonard is a free agent. He's a free agent. I don't know where he's going to go, what he's going to do. Mujo's, thank you for super chat. Buda Baker trade. If I could go younger, I'll go younger. But I mean, I don't know, you know. Chris, Melnick, David super chat. You missed my last super chat. Uh-oh. Let me find it. See if I can't find it. Let me see. I'm looking for it, man. This is it right now. Chris Bell Davis super chat goes Queen right now and get the number 1 linebacker in the draft. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, I mean that would be, man. How awesome would that be? That would be awesome. And I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss it. I apologize. Yeah, I would love that. Richard Davis super chat goes, we play Packers this year. Do they scare? Yeah, Packers are good. I think the Packers are legit contenders, man. I think they are. And they went out and they got themselves a safety and a running back today. Packers are up there, man. I would say Packers are up there. Devin Singletary's a giant now. Please, Queen's signing with the Eagles would satisfy everything. The question is what's going to happen with Josh Sweat? That's going to be what's interesting. Packers know they're close. They put all their chips in. Yeah, they are. They're going for it. Smitty City David Super Chat goes, trade Sweat, use picks to package for Snead. Man, I can't see them going after Snead, but you never know. Eagles got some. You know how he's got some plans up his. How he's definitely got some plans. Eagles, Packers, Lions are the teams to watch in the NFC. Niners window's closed. I don't know if the Niners window's closed, but I do think the Lions, the Packers, the Eagles, and the Niners. I think those are the 4 teams. I think Dallas is actually losing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do when I do my plaque, you know, my 100,000. When we do that, I'm gonna try to get a Saquon Barkley jersey giveaway. So we need to get C.J. Gardner-Johnson back before somebody else gets. I agree. I want C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. I would love that move. Is Sweat or Reddick, you think, be on the way out first? And what do you think we'd get? I don't know what they're going to get for him, but I think Sweat is gone. I mean, yeah, I think Josh Sweat is gone because Huff apparently plays that side, and I think the Eagles know they could probably get more for him. He's younger. He's 25, and he's a little less expensive. I think they let Reddick play out his contract. I think that Sweat goes. That's what I think. I think Sweat's going to get traded, maybe for second, third round or something like that, maybe. Commanders planning free agency with Commanders got $90 million cap space. Winers are going nowhere. Agreed. Yeah, Packers got McKinney. Philly, you missed mine too. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking, Dennis. Dennis, I don't see anything here, man. You sure? I apologize if I missed it, Dennis, but I don't see it. I'm going through all of them, and it is. You hear me? No. No sound. Okay, hold on. Yo. You hear me now? Okay, I don't know why I did that. It's weird. My mic died. I got this DJI mic, right? I love it, but battery only lasts like 4 hours. I just got a new one. I have to set it up. It's supposed to like double the time of sound. Get rid of Gainwell. I'm all about that. I agree. McKinney got overpaid because of we need a linebacker safety in the market. Oh, he got overpaid because it was a bidding war between the Eagles and the Packers. Snead didn't get a deal, no. Gainwell never will leave. It'll drive me nuts. What do you think about drafting Batman? So what do you think about drafting Trout Jr.? I think it would be good as that. I would love it. Yeah, I would love it. Dad's going nuts on Barkley. Let him cry. Let him cry. I'll enjoy all the crying tonight because I know Barkley is good. I know Barkley is good. Not get rid of Barkley. His quality back for what is his role? His role role of stinkiness. I think Gainwell stinks, to be quite honest with you. I think Washington's going to be tough this year. They might be a lot better. They might, but we'll see. Would like to get CJ Gardner-Johnson. I think Geno Stone signed, somebody said. But I want a safety. I think you have to get a veteran safety, and you have to do it quickly. You got to get a safety in here in free agency. I hope Howie signs a good linebacker, a good safety. Me too. I don't know. I think Gainwell stinks. I'm just being honest. I'm just keeping it real. Like I just don't think it's like, what does he do good? I just don't think he's that good. I think he's an okay backup, but yeah. As a backup, he's one of the better backups running back available. He doesn't have to save the world. I mean, backup is like, okay, do your thing. You know, I don't know. The way they used Gainwell and Swift last year drove me nuts. Like, I thought they putting Gainwell down there on third down, I didn't like it. I thought they underutilized Swift. The great thing with Barkley is they're not going to do that. There's no doing that. Barkley is your 3-down back, and you know it. I don't hate Gainwell. I just don't understand. Pinky up, always pinky up when you drink. Mark is feeding off your video for views. Mark has got nothing to do. Poor Mark looks so sad. Let's listen to a little Mark.
Is everybody feeling down right now? Is everybody definitely looking at this situation and saying we're screwed?
Yeah.
Is that the pulse of the nation right now? I'm asking for a friend because it's been a rough day here as a Cowboy fan. Having been on here for 5 hours and seeing everybody else go through and get their shiny new pieces, and here we are still
stinky,
waiting for the Cowboys to do anything at all. Anything.
Love it.
Just let us know that there's a pulse.
Trash diving with Mark Holmes.
Just anything.
That's the Cowboys.
I'd just be happy for, cut somebody or something. Daniel, love it, Mark. We love you. I'm feeling good. It's hard on my ego. But this is what the Cowboys do every year. Every year. Let me remind you guys how bad it is.
Remind us. Yeah, perfect timing is right. 5 hours of nothing. Tell us, Mark, how bad is it? How bad is it again?
Let's see.
Come on now. How bad? He's distracted.
See if I can find it real quick.
They stink. His quarterback is handcuffed his whole team, and they can't even redo his deal.
Remember, this was. Remember, good people.
And
this was just 2 years ago.
I can't think of. We're almost at 4 months in, right? We're almost at April, and I went back to January 1. Think about how.
What is he talking about?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I, God bless the Cowboys. I know you guys are the flagship. They let you guys say whatever you want to say. For my time, my 3 years there, there's only one time, Sean, that they said, yeah, don't ask that question. Everything else, it's been fair game.
Don't sign with Cincy.
Not everybody does that. We saw with the Washington Commanders.
Yes.
Their flagship station saying, oh, thank God we can talk about the Commanders now. no longer affiliated with them.
Right.
So, but I looked at really, when I looked at just like a day-by-day timeline, they beat the Eagles on January 8th. They lost 2 out of their 3 games, right? They blamed the officials for basically 2 of the 3 losses, which is terrible. Dak Prescott sits there and endorses fans throwing junk at officials after the San Francisco game. He has to come out and apologize. You've got a PR director who retires. No big deal. 2 weeks later, there's this horrible story about him being
2-year, $25 million deal with the Raiders.
The Cowboys have to throw a 2.
I can't take it. I'm sorry. I can't listen to other people. I want to hear him bitch. I want to hear that guy from 2 years ago. The guy can't do anything. He's run out of material because they literally have done nothing. The Cowboys stink, and I love every second of it. Punjab says the Eagles GM hired will continue to pursue safety C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Cameron Curl. 2 names to watch. I love it. The radio about to hit Mark. That's why I shut it down. I'll see when he's talking. He just keeps playing other people's shit. He had Law Nation on there before. Giants interested in Brian Burns. Well, they got the money now. Yeah, word on the streets, we are pursuing C.J. Gardner-Johnson right now. I think C.J. Gardner-Johnson probably comes in a lot cheaper than McKinney. And I like the swagger. I like what he brings to defense. I do. And I think he'll be good for us. I'm all about C.J. Gardner-Johnson, dude. Do you think we sign Smitty and Brown back? Well, Smitty's going to come back. Yeah. A.J. Brown might be hard to sign when his contract's up. Smitty will he'll get an extension. We'll pick up his option, and we'll have an extra year to figure that out. But they'll get him, yeah. Now that we have Saquon Barkley, do you think we are going to more likely to overuse him or underuse him? Think about what other teams have done to preserve running back. I think we'll use him. I think they'll use him perfect. I think they'll use him correctly. I don't think they'll overuse him or underuse him. Let's not forget y'all been signing and trading since Slay Hargrave's summer and no ring yet. Go sign everybody you want and know about Nick Foles' Eagles team. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. What do you want us to do? Sit there like Mark Holmes like this? You want us to be like this guy? You want us to look like that? We'll get ready to go dumpster diving where we're live streaming. We have to play everybody else's shit because I got nothing to say because my team ain't done nothing. Hell with that. I'll take what we do any day of the week. Let's see, he's talking now. All right, now he's talking.
We still have Aubrey. Y'all notice the trolls falling back. Don't give them no play. They stink. We have strong brotherhood, sisterhood. We got this, Cowboys Nation. I'm sick of Catboy shit every year. Yeah, loyal Cowboy, it's kind of hard, man. It definitely kind of hard. Bland and Diggs are going to be a problem for the
MK, Danford, I didn't even know you did live stream, kid. No, of course we do. Yeah. Mark Holmes, poor Mark Holmes, Dallas Cowboy fans losing it. That's crazy, right? All right, guys. Well, listen, I want to thank everybody who joined me today for the live stream. It was unbelievable. It was awesome. Tomorrow we'll be live streaming again. I'll have an extra hour tomorrow because I won't have to report back to work till 2:55. But today I have to be back at work by like 2:20, 2:25. So I need to get going. I will have videos out tonight. Obviously, recap anything else happens. Maybe even a cigar video. It's going to be a busy night, but I want to thank everybody for joining me. Thank you for all. We had like 2,700 people here. It was crazy. But I do have to go to work now. I got another job, so I have to go back to work, and I got to report back to work. We'll be streaming live tomorrow. I'll have videos later today when I get home. And with that said, guys, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. We got Saquon Barkley. We did it. That was big. And now it's all gravy from here. And with that said, I'm going to let you guys go. I will talk to you later. And damn, I'm getting texts by work. See, they want to know where I'm at already. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or I'll see you later. Who knows? Maybe I'll even come back live if it's craziness. But otherwise, I'll have videos out later. With that said, peace.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
So CJ, GJ, man, thank you for the super chat. I saw it just coming here at the end, so I wanted to thank you for that. It says CJ back to Philly is it possible? Very possible. Eagles are apparently pursuing him right now. So thank you. And with that said, we gone. Peace.